This one not so well. Yo, Corper, Corper within my community. Corper Chidia, they be government property. So I'm some respect in Nuko. I be you want to joke with government property. I be you want to with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the not my room with the next to me, Betty room. Oh, you give me some accolade, my God, delicious. Oh, I got to me, my guy, my God, they love it. Corper Chidia, InLove is more you to Corper. Now biggie Corper, where they work with soldier. Come and see exceptional you to Corper. You to Corper, we get contact with the president. Yo. Corper within my community.
My German, go ahead.
Sir, you've done enough for me already. I'm okay with this.
Oh, wow.
As you eat?
They go well together.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
You love it.
I love it. Thank you so much, sir.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's not a problem.
As you continue. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Sir, I must say thank you so much. Thank you.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing.
You've made my day.
I do this for people all the time.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Thank you,
sir, thank you so much.
Oh, that's all right.
For patronizing us.
That's okay.
Do you want another thing?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I particularly like the momos. I like it.
Thank you, sir. That's how we do it.
Pepper there.
Thank you, sir. So your bill is here. Your bill is 24,600.
Oh, good. Good. Let me have a pen so I can sign for you.
A pen? Sign for how?
Yes.
No, you don't need to sign it. The only thing you need to do is just pay me the money.
Oh, no, okay, she doesn't understand. As you can see, I'm a Corper. I expect you to just see that and understand. I'm a Corper, property of the federal government. And as a citizen, your duty is to take care of federal government property. So, I'm not meant to pay or...
Shut up! Give me my money. Corper, give me my money! You don't want to give me my money now? If you don't give me my money this minute, heaven will be let loose. Give me my money, oh! I'll say I'm a Corper, government property. Do I look like I own government? The government open here for me? Do they cater for me?
Wait.
No. Bros, nothing like wait. What is this now? When they bring Corper come this matter, pay the money now.
See me, oh.
Are you saying you two, you don't understand?
Understand what?
No. See, it's a simple thing. The federal government send us Corpers to various communities to help develop the communities. They don't pay us. We are not on any salary. So the only benefit we get is that when we go to places like this, where whatever we eat or drink, we are not meant to pay. Yes. That's why I'm saying, you bring the pen, I'll sign for you. When government officials come, you can present it to them, they will pay.
May all refined turn the way they miss road. Fire this your mouth. Shift at one side and make you dumb for saying that nonsense. Corper, give me my money. Give me my money, 24,600 You want to joke with it? Please give me my money. Are you giving me the money or not?
Madam,
There's a misunderstanding.
I feel peace.
You know feel peace.
I want peace.
Okay, you know feel peace because you ate with him. He bought drinks for so many people here and you know peace. Stay here until he pays me. Egu!
You have nothing to be afraid of.
Obi, please come. What's this? Federal government.
You don't understand, Corper.
See, madam, don't go to jail. This thing you are doing is an offense.
In my shop.
I don't know why you're calling them. Don't harass a copper.
See me, this man came here. You were here when he came. This man came here and ordered for drinks for so many people. Pepper soup, pepper meat. He was just placing orders. You bring more, madam, bring more. After eating, the money amounted to 24,615 naira. I asked him to pay me now. He's not telling me that he's a copper. Can you imagine that? Copper. That is a copper, federal government property, whatever. Collect my money for this man. Don't allow him to, even that one that wants to pay, hold him away. He's not allowed to leave. Where are you going to? Give me my money, and I'll take you to the palace.
Don't harass a copper.
You are giving me my money, that's all.
Government property, so according him some respect in Inoko. How do you want to do?
Igwe, is this one? This one. He came to my shop. He ordered drinks, plates of meat worth 24,615. Oh, you pay me now. Igwe, problem, oh. He started speaking right English for me. Big grammar. Telling me I am a copper. I am a federal government property. And for that, I'm not supposed to pay. Igwe, see me. You're not supposed to pay in my shop. Federal government property. Do you know the one that pains me the most? The way he was asking me for this. The way he was making orders. Madam, bring more plates of meat. Bring more drinks. Oh, madam, our table is almost empty. And after everything, this man refused to pay. Pay me my money, he refused. That's why I decided to drag him here. Come on, no more because you need the money.
Young man, who are you?
Igwe. I am Corper Chidiadi, son of the late Manzi Onyedikachi, which of course makes me a son of the soil. But to answer your question much more directly, I am a federal copper, yes, sent by Abuja to this community to help with issues of development. And maybe by way of further introduction, the man standing before you here is a man of many degrees, masters. As a matter of fact, I was completing my PhD in London, the UK, specifically at the Buckingham Palace, where I am a personal staff to Her Royal Majesty. Oh, I miss London. I miss the Buckingham Palace. Is this what I get in my community? Igwe, Kenya was begging. Ghana was literally kneeling down, begging. Uganda was on the floor. They wanted me to come to their country. I said, no. I would rather go back to my motherland to help develop backward communities such as we have here. And this is how I am welcome. No, Igwe, what is a few bottles of beer and maybe one or two plates of pomo to welcome a federal copper to the community? Igwe, I was at my duty post doing exceedingly well with the Queen when the letter came from Nigeria through the High Commission in London, requesting, in fact, federal government begging that I come back home to help. I looked at it, I said, why not? Why not? And now this. No, this is what I get.
You said you are a copper.
Yes. Is it not obvious?
You are too old to be a copper. My son graduated at the age of 26 and became a copper.
Igwe, let me pretend I didn't hear you, or at best, excuse your ignorance. It is true. I think in Nigeria, that's how you do it here. To serve at the National Youth Service Scheme, you have to be below 30. But I didn't say I was a youth copper. I said I am a federal copper. That's a huge difference. A huge difference. You cannot compare a man with countless degrees to one miserable degree that your son acquired from one back room university somewhere. I'm talking of a man that has read in some of the best universities in the world. You understand? So it happens like that. It doesn't happen often. When the United Nations will look at very brilliant men and say, okay, we'll make you federal coppers. You can go back to your countries, go back and develop your communities. Instead of my community to be proud to have me as one. Here arguing over bottles of beer and loads of bomb. I think I should reply Ghana. I think I should reply Kenya. I'll consider the application.
It's all right. Woman, go back to your shop.
Huh?
Yes.
Igwe, what about my 24,650 naira?
My guys will bring it to you.
You'll bring it?
Go, they will bring their
Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
So according him some respect in
You can see one of the friends I met there, I saw him.
You won't play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the not my room, the next to Queen Elizabeth room. Or you give me some accolade.
Funny enough, I didn't even get to ask him his name. One of the young men I met at her shop, the bar where we sat down to drink. You know, I just, for some funny reasons, I don't know, I just took a liking to his person. So I invited him over to my table, bought him a couple of bottles of beer. We shared a plate or two of momo, and that was it. So when the woman came with her thugs, she just bundled the both of us. I tried to explain to her that the young man is just a bloody villager. It had nothing to do with what we were doing. But the woman did not even listen to anybody. But to be honest, he's not a copper, he said nobody, as a matter of fact.
That's all right. Young man, you will excuse us. Sleep. You will. So how long have you been here?
About a week or so. I apologize for having not been here to officially report at the palace. I've been busy trying to fix my father's house, getting acquainted with the community and all that. A lot has changed. A lot has changed in the community since I left. As a matter of fact, I almost didn't recognize the way to my father's compound. But the girls led me. They led me right through to my father's compound.
This uniform you are putting on gives me greater joy anytime I see it, because I didn't get to see my son put it on.
Why?
Well, for security reasons. You know, in this our little village, we have leopards, lions, baboons, jackals. They're all struggling for my throne. Some for reasons best known to them. They said they want this stool to rotate among villages. Some are just strictly after my life. So I didn't want to expose my son to such danger. He will be back home when the time is right.
All right, I'm here now. That's what is important. You have nothing to worry about. I will make sure I mobilize every federal might that I have, every Abuja connection that I have, to deal ruthlessly with whoever tries to, make a mess of either your office or your person. That's a promise, Igwe. Don't worry. As you are saying me here, just consider yourself having the federal government on your side. Yes. 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 When you really look at it closely, we're almost the same thing. We're almost the same thing. Leaders at our own different levels. You are Igwe, I'm a federal corper. We can work together.
When we put our heads together and cross-fertilize ideas. Synergize.
I was going to use that word, synergize. I said, no, Igwe might not know that. Come to think of it, you speak very well. You go to university too?
Not really, not at all. In our days, I struggled through the standard 6. Of those standard 6 in those days is highly standard because we used Lagoon. We used Michael White's
dictionary. Yes, I know. I saw a copy of that dictionary in Nottingham Library. Nottingham Library.
So it's
very big.
So it's still there. I can't find it anywhere.
Don't worry. When next I go to London, I'll get you a copy.
Chioma. Who is there? Chioma?
Okay.
Be quick about it. I actually like my soup hot.
So I called him some respect in Inoko. How do you want to joke with government property? How do you want play with the government personnel? I don't go to school for England doing nothing.
Corper!
How are you, my boy?
Corper, son!
How are you?
Corper, son! Corper, please, a minute.
Yes.
A minute.
Yes.
See, I must say I am very, very happy. In fact, I am overwhelmed. I can't imagine myself talking with a copper like you.
No, that's fine.
See all this while I've been seeing you. Copper, I am so happy.
That's okay. Aside the fact that we are government property, we're also human beings.
I know, but it gets wired.
It's all right.
Don't mind me saying that I'm happy. I am not happy, but I want my happy to be completed.
Okay.
Yes, my name is Igwe Bike.
Igwe
Buike.
Buike. That's it.
Please, can we be friends? Yes, just complete my happiness.
Just like that? Boy, you are bold. I like that. I like bold people. I like that. Wow. Why not? We're friends already.
For real?
Uh-huh.
We are friends already.
We are friends.
Oh, thank you.
I love bold people.
Thank you. Thank you, Corper. Corper! Thank you.
That's good.
Thank you.
That's good. Like you already know, they call me Corper. But my name is Chidiadi. Yeah. But you can merge it. You know, marry both.
Okay.
And make it Corper Chidiadi. By the way, Chidiadi means
there is God.
You already know.
I know.
You're smart. You're a smart guy. Look at this guy. You're smart. I love that. I love that.
Thank you.
So, who's your father in this village? Your family?
Well, I am not from this community.
Oh.
Yes, I'm from Amici.
Okay.
I worked with a construction company. So our contract ended. I decided to stay back.
Doing what?
Looking for something else.
Oh.
Though I do menial jobs, just to put body and soul together.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. So, where are you up to?
I have no destination.
Come along.
I should come along.
Corper, Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So according him some respect in Inoko. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England doing nothing. My room with the next to be Elizabeth room. Oh, give me some accolade, my God, delicious. Oh, I got to me, my guy, my God, they love it.
This is your house. Okay.
Love the environment.
Who am I to say no? It's cool.
You have no choice, brother. No choice. You know, I have been away from this community for a long time now. A long time. Sojourning around the world, white man's land. I've seen people, the people that matter in this world. I've seen women, the most beautiful of them all. I've seen things, I've been to places. But I just felt home is home. Let me come back home.
Well, I'm not surprised because I've not seen you before. Yes, I've not.
Yeah. I haven't been back. I want to integrate.
Okay.
Yeah. And by integration, I want to start first things first.
Okay.
So I want to start by obeying God's injunction.
Okay.
You know, in his words, he says, man. In fact, it is not good for man to be alone. Right?
Okay.
So I need Eve.
You need Eve. Hey. Do we have anybody by name Eve in this village?
Don't tell me you're as dumb as you look.
Corper, just wait. In this village, there's nobody named Eve. Yes. Are you saying that I'm dumb? Yes, you are right. You went to overseas for studies, and I am just an ordinary school dropout. So talk to me in the way that I will understand.
Young man, every woman on earth is Eve.
Oh.
Every man,
Adam. Oh.
You got it.
I didn't know that.
You got it.
I didn't know that. In that case, we have lots of beautiful women in this village.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Lots of them.
I've seen a couple of them.
Can I shock you? They are liking you already.
That's a joke.
I'm not joking.
That's a lie.
I'm not lying.
You don't mean it.
I mean it. They will be admiring you.
That's a joke.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
If I am not serious, I won't be telling you. They are loving you already.
do that.
Okay.
I like that. To be honest, I like that. So you get to work. Do something and do it fast.
I see.
Yes. Do it fast. Make it happen. Especially those ones that are already showing interest.
Compatibility. Consider it done.
You know, it's been a while. I've got a whole full tank.
I can see it.
I need to.
I can feel it. Don't worry.
You can't feel it. Come on.
Dusted.
You can't feel it. I'll go near. You deserve a drink.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Then let's go there.
Don't feel it. Okay. Don't feel it. Okay.
Enough is more you to copper. Na biggie copper where they work with army soldier. Come and see exceptional you to copper. You to copper we get contact with the president.
Maras not to quadro no kambede. I gathered you all here because my friend Corper wants to marry a woman from this village. And the woman he will choose will follow him back to London.
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 That will be after his 1 year service. But there are terms and conditions applied. Who is it?
I'm in. Number one. I'm in. Number one.
Excuse. Igobike. Please, make sure he chooses me when we get there.
Okay, they get you. I'm going to get you.
My friend will get out.
What's the problem?
Please be
To be honest with you, I love what I'm seeing.
I love
what I'm seeing. But let me tell you, I am Igobike, not Chidiade. Therefore, he will be the one to make his choice, not me. Follow me to the house, let him make his choice. Where I go?
Yes, follow me,
let's go.
Come on.
Don't fight. Come with me. I told you. Here are they.
Starting from you. Hey, not so fast. Easy. That is it. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, you. And you. Whoa. She's the shy one. And you. To be honest, it's a great job.
Thank you.
It's a great job.
Thank you.
You know, you all have the perfect features that define a true African beauty. A generous backside and a voluptuous frontal. Yes. But here is the sad news. I can't possibly have you all on my bed. It's got to be one person. So I will apply what I call elimination by substitution. You, this way, take a place. Aha. All right, you, this way, yes. Good. All right. You still remember your addresses? Can you still know the way back to your houses? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Are you sure?
Hello, bye. Bye-bye. Thank you. What's that?
No, Emoma. Even that one with a rainbow 7 color. Are you seeing what she's carrying there? Enough meat is there.
Leave those things.
Plenty meat too.
Man, I've traveled this road too often. I know them when I see them. There are things here.
Rainbow 7 color.
Forget those tight fitting. If these ones wear the same tight fitting, boy, you'll be seeing heaven. You'll be seeing. I can see that already.
It's a choice.
Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. Now, sad news number 2. It can only be one person. So I am going to give you both a little competition. I hope you don't mind.
No. Yes, it's fine.
Yes, just a little competition. Yeah. And here we go. Who is the first military head of state of our great country, Nigeria?
Olusegun.
Olubumi.
Olusegun. Obasanjo. Obasanjo.
Yes, you please.
General Aguiyi Ironsi.
General Aguiyi Ironsi. You know, I love women who perfectly, combine brains and beauty. That's one of them. That is one of them. Brains plus beauty equals to
brain beauty.
My choice. My father worked under the great General Aguiyi Ironsi. Yes, in 1966. Same way I served Her Royal Majesty, the late Queen Elizabeth of England. I know.
Are you serious?
Many of you don't know this. Yes. Yes. You are standing before a very important personality.
Lucky me.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. As a matter of fact, in Buckingham Palace, where I work with Her Majesty, my office is just beside her bedroom. Yes. That was why when Her Majesty passed, it required my signature before anyone could gain access into her room. I was called upon to sign.
Wait a minute. You were the one that signed.
You don't know anything.
You.
When I picked that official pen, oh, you have not been to Buckingham Palace. You don't know what I'm talking about. When I picked it, then date under. Before the Prime Minister got in to go and see her. You understand? So, that is it. Winner of my soul, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Proud of you. Come to daddy. Cover you. Was I half correct? Come on, do something for daddy. Oh, come on.
Kapachiadi, you said you have something to discuss with me.
Yes, sir. Actually, Igwe, it's a directive from Abuja. Yes, a directive from the federal government concerning the welfare of federal corpers moving forward.
A directive for communities for the welfare of corpers. This directive is hereby given to communities for the welfare of corpers sent into local governments. The king and people of the local government must provide food and services for free to federal corpers and also remit parts to the government, federal government. 2. Land and properties sold in any of these communities must be divided into 3 equal parts. 1 part given to the corpers. Corpers must respect everyone in the community, but it must be noted that in the scheme of hierarchies of governance, after the king of the community and his cabinet, the next most important personality in the community is the corper, the federal corper, as they are solely property of the federal government. If any king defaults and the corper report to the federal government, the king in question must be dethroned and the staff of office taken away from him and be given to another person.
Do you understand what you just read?
I'm sort of confused. I am confused because my son told me that corpers sent to any community are solely property of the government. That government pays them and government takes care of their welfare. So how is your own corper different from?
Who is your son? I am sure one of those baby coppers.
No, my son is a youth copper.
Youth copper. Of course, I know. There's no difference between a youth copper and a baby copper. One of those that just finished from a higher institution, assigned on National Youth Service Scheme, giving living stipends by the federal government. Is that who you are comparing to a federal copper? Do I look like one who just finished his first degree? Igwe seated here is a man with a first degree, a master's degree.
Masters?
As a matter of fact, I was almost completing my PhD before the federal government wrote to the Queen of England to beg that she should please release me to come and serve my people. Am I the same person you are comparing to that your baby copper of a son? Igwe, you make me laugh. But by the way, your son, you say your son is a youth copper?
Oh, yes, he is a copper, a youth copper.
Where's he serving? I mean, where was he posted?
Well, for reasons best known to us, so we don't disclose his whereabouts.
No, of course, that's the proper thing to do. But I'm just asking.
He's a prince.
The reason I'm asking, as a federal copper, we have jurisdiction over these baby coppers, these youth coppers. It's our job to ensure that they are okay. So that's what I'm asking, so that I can take special interest in your son. Your son. Is he anywhere within the southeast?
Well, not at all.
Okay, he was posted to the north.
No, well, not even in the north. We don't disclose. He's not even around.
Oh, well, okay, that's fine. That's even better. That's even better. At least we are clear that it's not nowhere around. That's okay. All right, Igwe. I'll be leaving. Since you say you understand, Abuja would not like to remind anybody about that again.
No. We'll look at it and we'll deliberate on it.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It shouldn't take long. It shouldn't take long. The federal government doesn't like federal coppers to be hungry at all.
No. I don't want any issues with federal government.
All right. That's all right. Igwe.
Oh, my word is sir.
Igwe.
My word is sir.
All right, Igwe. You live long. Oh my gosh.
This is Kakana Umutana Awisi. Umutana Awisi. Masters. About to do PhD before Queen entertain. A great son indeed.
See, I know the answer. Just that I was confused. Because I know Obasanjo was former military head of state.
Hey! Ifeoma. When they sent you to school, you were busy doing something else. This simple question you cannot answer. Now let me tell you. Obasanjo was Onyami head of state in 1960. During our independence. Simple answer. Simple.
I'll come and see the Corper.
Okay.
I'll come and see him for more questions.
Oh, very important, very important.
Is he around?
The Corper. He left in the morning. And I've not seen him. Maybe he'll come back later. Later. Here I go.
He's not around.
I said come and see him later.
Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So according him some respect in Inoko. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England.
My love. My love, are you there?
Small you to Corper. Na biggie Corper where they work with army soldier. Come and see exceptional you to Corper. You to Corper we get contact with the president. Yo.
Dikeh.
Nanya? It's been a while. What happened? You have not been visiting my friend Corper Chidiade. I hope all is well.
He has chosen who he wants. I don't like insults. I don't. He said he's schooled abroad, but he doesn't behave like one. Okay, the other day I went to his house to see him. I don't even know who poured water on him. He came back and Ifeoma rushed him. He left me there and went inside with her. What were you expecting me to do? I had to leave now.
Nanya, let me tell you. You are getting it all wrong. Don't worry, we will talk about this. But you have to come to the house later.
Come to which house? If I can't come to that house though. I can't. Besides, I'm going to get this water, go to the market and cook.
I know I can't stop you from cooking. But once you're done, try to make out chance to come. Here I go.
I don't know about that. I'll just think about it.
There is nothing to think about. Just come. See you later. Oh? See you. See you. See you.
Yeah. Going on. I don't want to talk about it.
Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So according him some respect in Inoko. Abi you want to joke with government property, I be you one play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not down. My room with the next to be in the Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade, the Macadillis. Oh, I got to me, my guy, Macadillo.
Thank God I saw you here.
Were you looking for me?
Not really.
Why are you looking at me like that? What happened?
Now listen to me. Yakwe Monty. You follow Corper Chidiade. Stay clear. Stay clear of Corper Chidiade.
Eh?
He belongs to me. And I even know now. You saw the way he chose me over you. Ina alamanya. You saw the way he chose me over you. So wait, Siwa. If you don't want trouble, me I don't want trouble. But if you insist and keep coming close, I will redesign it. Stay clear.
Do you know you're not afraid? So I will stay and watch you redesign my face. As what?
Listen again.
Do your worst.
You do your worst.
You slapped me.
Yes.
I'm going to kill you. You think I'm taking it? Look at
I will kill you
because of him.
Come back. Not because of woman.
Stop.
When you stop, what? Stop.
Okay. Stop. Come and fight me. Come now.
Are you mad?
You're fighting for a man.
Let me be. What are you looking for?
Yeah, good afternoon, man.
Corper. Hey, Corper. Shout. I can't tell you. I did it well. Welcome, Corper.
You're very funny, man. I like that. Actually, I just feel like our supplies from Abuja has not come, so I just feel like taking something light. One small loaf of bread and maybe a sachet or two of tea.
Okay.
Let me just need to hold my system together.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh. Hi, Corper. Please, have you good?
Madam, this is heavy. No, madam, this is not something like to. Yeah. I said just one loaf. Hey, you even added eggs.
I'm on your thing.
Plus on yourself.
All for you. Just manage it.
Madam, this is not too much.
Manage it. Oh, just manage it.
Really? Wow, you're different.
Thank you.
You're different. I like people like you.
Thank you.
All the people I meet in this community, everybody just doing. So you recognize the importance of a federal corper?
Yes, federal corper.
I like that. I'll bless you.
Hey, okay, Kim. Bam. No, don't do that now. Don't do it. Just keep it. All this is, I gave it to you from the bottom of my heart.
Really?
In fact, I want my son to be like you when he grows up.
Amen. Amen to that prayer.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's good. That's good.
Hey.
Wow. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Hey. Next time I will even cook it and arrange it for you.
Abi?
Prepare it.
This is good.
Hey. Kopankamaka. Handsome Corper. It's alright.
Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in Inoko. I be you want to joke with government property, I be you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not down. My room with the next to
I feel baby. How are you?
I'm fine right now.
Good.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, actually.
I was just coming from your house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Actually, I was very hungry, so I said, let me go buy something light since I didn't have food at home.
Okay.
I went to buy bread and tea.
Bread and tea? You must be very hungry.
To be honest, I am.
Okay, why don't I take you to the bar, get you something chill to drink, then we go back to your house. I'll make you a proper meal.
No, are you serious about that?
Very serious.
You're serious about that?
Yes.
Then what are we waiting for?
You like it? Wait, let me tell you.
That's okay, that's okay. If you're serious about that.
I am very serious.
Give me some accolade, my cordillers. Got to me, my guy, my cordilla fetcher. Copachi daddy, no be small you to copper. Na biggie copper, where they work with Tammy soldier. Come and see exception.
Informer, what are you doing with this young man? What are you doing with this young man? Tell me!
Mama, why are you shouting now? What kind of talk is this? His name is Kopachi Daddy, my husband to be.
Hey!
He has a lot of connections all over this Africa and beyond, so stop shouting.
May God reshape this your mouth for this thing you said now. Informer, may God reshape your mouth for being stupid! So is this man that knows only how to speak big grammar, those big grammar that you want to settle down with? A man that goes about in this village buying things, did I say buying things? Collecting things from people without paying. Is that the man you want to settle down with? Informer!
Papa, what's my mother talking about?
I don't know her. No, that's how people that's how they go about spoiling people's name. Listen, woman, I will not have you mud-sling me. Yes, I won't take it. If this is how you've been doing to other coppers, madam, you dare not try it with me. Yes, I won't take it. What is it? No, what is it? Is it a crime to be nice?
Yeah.
What is it? Just one phone call to Abuja, I'll have military boys overrun this community because of you.
Hey.
Yes, I will have them raise your house down. You know who you are talking to?
Hey.
No. Let me make one call to Buckingham Palace and see if the British police and British Army will not overtake this village. What kind of nonsense is that?
Informer, you see what I'm talking about?
No, please don't give me that.
Informer, you see what I'm talking about?
Like
He's already talking about military invasion. Simply because I asked him to pay whenever he drinks in my shop. He's talking about military invasion, Informer. Informer, don't have anything we do with this type of men. You don't have anything to do with this type of men. They are evil. Nothing good can come out of them, Informer. What did I do to you? What did I ever do to you, Informer? This man that is useless, hopeless, because he's a copper. You want to settle down with him? Informer? Please, I want you to do something for me. Talk to this man. Tell him not to bring army, soldier to my shop. I don't have the strength for the army at all, Nabum. If Rabum, at all. Did you hear what I said? Tell him to not bring an army for me. Because.
So, you're scared?
Shut up!
Mama, see, let me tell you. That man is too intelligent. Do you know he served in London? Queen Elizabeth used to call him for advice before she died. Even Prince Charles, her son, he normally calls him on phone to return to London. So I believe he knows why he's serving the government now. Mama, please, I am begging you. Don't be a victim of his military boys. Because they have his command.
Story. All these nonsense stories he told you. Does he have any paper to cover up?
Yes.
Does he have any paper to cover up?
He has everything. Yes.
Mama,
he has everything. Don't worry, I'll talk to him. My own problem is this. Whenever he comes to the shop to drink, eat, do anything he wants to, give him.
And who will pay?
The government will pay. Mama, give him, don't collect anything from me. Don't spoil things from you. I want to follow him to London after 1 year of service, so please.
Hey. Informer, you are shameless. You are a shameless young girl. So of all the men in the whole world, is this man that you want to settle down with? That's the man you want to get married to, Informer. What did I do to this girl? Do you even know where this man comes from? You don't know where he comes from and you're jumping on him like this. Ifeoma, where does he come from? You do not know.
Mama, I know. He's from this community. Eh? Stop insulting my husband to Bill. Hey, you see that tummy? The bigger the tummy, the bigger the money. I want big things. I love big things. I want to make you proud. Just relax.
So you are making me proud with this big tummy,
Mama, stop saying that.
Is this big tummy that you're going to make me proud with?
Ifeoma. Mama, please, anytime he comes to the shop, give him things. Anything he wants to eat, he wants to buy, if he wants to drink, give him. The government will pay.
You are very stupid. You are very, very stupid. What did I do to this girl? Ever since I gave birth to this girl, she has never done anything with her mates. She doesn't be with her mates or down with Ndobia. So this old big tummy man is what you... Ifeoma, I am going somewhere. Get back to the shop and take care of the shop.
Mama, I will follow him to London. I don't know what
you don't even know. Go to your shop.
I don't like this. Madam is my husband.
This man, what did he give to this man? Give to my daughter. What did he give to this girl? I'll see you when I come back. Nonsense.
Government property.
Papa! Papa, Daddy! Papa!
Yes, you wicked.
Where have you been?
I went to the coppers. A group of military boys come here to look for me.
Military boys?
Please, baby, I have to leave. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
No, please. No, yeah, please. Okay? I am sorry. No, yeah, see, I am done with the former. Yes. It's you I want. It's you I love today, tomorrow, forever. Just look at you. You're my kind of woman. Calm, gentle, peaceful, loving, beautiful.
See, Kobachi Daddy, I'm not sure about that. Just...
But I am sure. And I'm telling you the truth, I'm sure. That's your daughter, the one you spoke to me about. I'd love to see her. Hmm? Yeah, I'd love to see her. Let's see how we can get her to go back to school. Honestly.
Are you serious?
If you can just remove jealousy from your heart, you see, oh man, you enjoy this man. I'm telling you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You enjoy me. Forget the African women, I don't know. Not too jealous. In London, in London we roll, we cruise, we flow. We mingle with several women. Nobody's jealous of the other.
It's just that I don't want to see you and die for my girl. I don't like it.
It's okay. It's okay. Like it. Promise. Now, give Daddy a hug. Big one.
Go now.
Not half current. Get water.
Is it Penny? What did Grandma eat?
She ate the remaining yam and beans and she is inside.
Junior, I don't even know what happened. I met one man and he said he came back from London. I told him about you. He now said you're starting school. He'll start paying for your school fees.
I know that if not for Grandma's condition, I will still be going to school. That's why I pray to God always for her recovery. Thank God he has answered my prayers.
No, God has really answered your prayers. God has answered your prayers, and I know you're happy. God has granted you your wish. You're starting school again. You're happy, you're here?
Corper within my community. Corper Chidia be government property. So according him some respect in Noko. Maybe you want to joke with government property. Maybe you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England. My room with the next to Queen
I don't shoot. Yes, So you have the mind. You get mind to visit my man again. And you even hugged him as what? Eh? I'm asking you as what? Why did you hug my man? Why are you looking at me?
You slapped me?
Yes. I don't... Jesus.
It's okay. Leave me. No, just go. Let's go. It's okay. Let's go, man. Another day. You still want to fight?
Yeah, Majesty. That's it. Good. Corper, that's your own share of the land.
Igwe, I do not doubt you. No, but it's always good to be sure when you are dealing with the federal government.
Is that right? Oh, yes.
So I will immediately transmit this to Abuja. Let the government know that you have done what you should do.
Yes.
Thank you.
One more thing, do you have any complaint about the way you are being treated in this community, your welfare and others?
Lots of complaints, but when I look at it from the point of view that close to 99% of the population of this community are illiterates, congenital illiterates, then I just let it slide. It's okay, I'm managing.
That's our problem. Our children, they trek very far distance to other communities to obtain knowledge, to study. And most of them under mango shades.
I actually noticed that very early. Immediately I came, that was one of the things I noticed. And as a matter of fact, it was one of the high points of my last memo to the federal government. Yes, there I made it very clear to Mr. President and the Minister for Education that they should look towards this community. Yes. I pleaded passionately that when next they are establishing unity schools, this community should be considered for one.
Oh, no, that's great. That's good. That's a great son.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You'll be getting more of this as far as you help us establish one of those unity schools here in our community.
You don't need to thank me. It's our job. That's what I'm known for. It's not something big. It's what we do. It's what we do.
But you see, it's what we do.
All right, Igwe. I'll crave your indulgence to take my leave.
My son.
To send this through electronic transfer will take some time, so I need to quickly start.
Okay. It's all right.
The CBN can receive it this evening.
It's all right.
Okay. All right, Igwe.
Okay, goodbye.
Thank you.
I'm proud of Chiadi. I'm proud of Chiadi.
There's something about this man. He's sounding like a bandit. Our people are complaining that he's wrecking their businesses. So you should look into it.
Oh no, you know me very well. I don't give in to rumors. No, I detest it. How can you say that of our worthy son? Somebody who has just promised that he will get the federal government to establish unity school in our kingdom. And here you are calling him a bandit. No. I don't like it.
Oh well, but this is what the complaint going around.
Forget about their complaint.
Very, very hungry.
Thank you, my dear.
Food is served.
By the way, where is that the little guy I said you should bring for me?
Oh, she's at home with my mother.
She's at home with your mother?
Yes, Corper.
Meanwhile, you are here serving me food to eat alone while she's there hungry.
No, Corper, she's not hungry. She actually ate before I came.
You know what? You go and call her. Yes, go and get her. I want to see her. In fact, I want to eat and... I want to eat and dine with her. I love kids. I love children and could do anything at all to make a child happy. Please.
Corper, do you want me to get her
now? No.
Okay. I'll be back, Corper.
What? Do you have a pot in my house? Bet what? No, bet what? Is it a crime to be your friend? My friend, will you repair that face?
So, I want you to tell me some of those stories, to remind me some of those folk stories I've been telling you a long time ago.
Mama, I don't have any story.
You don't have any story to tell Grandma? What of those ones I've been telling you since? Tell me one of them. You can't remember anyone again. Yeah, sing a song for me. I want you to sing a song, a beautiful song for Grandma. Yeah, sing for me, a song.
Mama.
No.
Nee, please, the Corper asked me to bring Ujunwa. He wants to see her.
Here. Nee, I hope all is well.
Nee, all is well. I already told you, he said he will be taking care of our school fees. Even if he leaves this village, he will be paying for our school fees. Nee.
Here! Here! As who? Nkojibulu onyese. No. Chale. On what condition? On what condition does he want to take care of another man's child? On where Kobo? Makagene?
Nee, why are you creating a problem where there is none? Can't another man help? The man that impregnated me promised me heaven and earth and absconded. Nee, I should now pause my life and be waiting for him. Mbakwao, Ujunwa, come and dress up. I will bring her back. Let her just go and see him.
Nonyelum. Hey! See, I don't understand all this. I don't see how somebody from nowhere, from the blues, will just come up and say he wants to take you for another man's child. On their kobo.
Nee, sure you know you're not feeling fine. Stop screaming. I'll bring her back. Because
you bring her back?
I'll bring her back.
You better bring her back, Onne. Better bring back my grandchild, eh? Hey.
Corper, what is it now?
Touch it now.
But my doctor advised me to stop eating something cold. Let's eat this food now. It's getting cold.
Your doctor advised you to stop eating something cold. Did your doctor say that your hot food, you must be eating it in my house?
Why are we friends? Are we not friends? We are friends now.
I told you I'm reserving this food for a little girl. You are here again, doctor. I'm hungry. You are the elder. You should be thinking of how to take care of little children.
Corper.
Hey, Ujunwa.
Afternoon. How
are you? Good. So nice to see you. Sit down. Your mommy told me everything that happened. Yeah, how you dropped out of school because of lack of money. But don't worry. I'm here now, and I will ensure you go back to school.
Grandma is sick and my mom will use my school fees and buy drugs for grandma. But when I see my friends going to school, I cry. But thank God, grandma is getting better.
Don't worry. Actually, I kept this food. I said I won't eat until you come, so we can eat together. All right. Yeah, eat with big uncle. Hey. Take, eat with big uncle. Don't worry. Mommy knows that uncle means well. Eat. All right. You had 4 pieces of meat. 2 for you and 2 for uncle. In fact, I love my rice with banana.
Corper chidiade. Corper within my community. Corper chidiade be government property.
Gobike. You say life is sweet when you are educated. Yeah. Of course, I'm not trying to say that education can take the place of native intelligence. No. But when you are educated and you are streetwise, you just see things working together for your good.
You are right, my friend. I envy you so much. Yes, I envy you.
You don't need to envy me. You don't need to envy me. The mistake you are making is probably to think that you are too old to go to school. No. In modern world, there are several places where you can still get education as an adult.
Let me not use this time now to say that you're mocking me.
Oh, no. Come on. Don't say that.
I got one for you.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay.
So, Corper, we that now went to commercial schools, we shouldn't be talking now.
No. Says who? Oh, of course not. Commercial school, of course you're educated. In fact, very educated. What we probably just need to do is to upgrade you a little. Because I know here in the village, they taught you people with all those outdated, antiquated typewriters. We'll move you up to keyboard. Yes. We'll enlist you in one of these computer schools. Before you know it, information super highway.
I like it. I would like to go there.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll do that for you. Oh, madam.
Corper.
How are you?
Fine, Corper.
I didn't know you were here. Please let me have a...
This time you are passing my backyard.
No. Actually, I'm going to see a friend down the quarter. So I just said, I can pick up detergent, washing soap. Yes, please.
Please. Good afternoon, sir.
How are you, my dear?
Go inside and bring detergent for Corper.
Yes,
okay. Whatever find Corper detergent. How many?
No, just a sachet will do. I don't...
Make it 2 and add a toilet soap.
Madam,
anything for Corper.
Madam.
Add soap. Have you?
Yes, I added some.
Well, that is very kind of you. Very kind. Thank you very much. You are one of those who know how to treat a Corper right in this community. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
And I'll get the government to reward you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. You see, those days I used to go and visit my sister at Lagos.
Yeah.
I used to see Corpers. So and I pray one day that my children will be Corper.
Oh yeah, those junior Corpers. Yeah.
That looks up.
Yeah. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Chika, sir.
Oh,
Chika.
Chika.
My first daughter.
She's your daughter?
Yes, my daughter.
Wow, I didn't know that. She's your daughter?
Yes.
That's nice. Wow, I didn't know. By the way, yes, students are supposed to be still in school. Why are you not in school?
I just wrote my YX exam and I'm hoping to write jam soon.
Oh, you are out of secondary school already?
Yes.
That means you are brilliant. No, we encourage you. We'll help you. Wow. Okay. Okay. You see, your mother is a very nice woman. One of the very few in this community who know the value of a federal copper. So because of her, I'll do something for you. Yes, I'll see to it that before I go back to London, I'll see to it that you enter the University of Nigeria, Nsukka.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. I hope you have no problem with sending her to a good school.
Not at all. Okay. In fact, anything that will make her to, increase her education. Yeah, maybe at least we are this one.
No, she will. That's good. That's good. Mama, let's see. Okay, we'll do it this way. You come over to my place, Yes, you discuss one or two with you, teach you one or two things you don't know. Then we can take it up from there.
Okay, sir. But I don't know your place.
No. It's not difficult. Just come to Izo Square. Yes, you get there just by that big kola nut tree, or is it mango now? Whatever, one of those big trees there. Just ask anybody around that you are coming to the house of the Corper. They all know me. They'll bring you to my house. Okay. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Thank you. Corper. Thank you very much.
That's fine.
Thank all right, you.
By the way, madam, I must not go without commenting or complimenting or commending that you have a very beautiful daughter. Yes, your daughter is beautiful.
Thank you.
Just like you too. I mean, if at this age you are still looking this beautiful, I wonder how you were when you were her age.
Hi, Corper. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Maya.
Yes.
You're still washing?
Yes, but I'll soon be done.
Oh.
Is there something you want me to do for you?
Actually, yes. I want you to take Uju to her school and register her back. Okay. Yes. I want her registered back in school. As a matter of fact, I want her registered in the same class she was with her classmates before she dropped out. Okay. That is important because she has told me a couple of times how she feels each time she sees her friends returning from school. Sometimes she even cries. So we need to register her back in the same class. It will help her confidence. We encourage her to. I'm sure she will cope.
Chai, do you know no one has ever asked me how my daughter is faring? Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. It's all right. You do not have to mention. Actually, it's one of those little things we do for a little child whose future we do not even know what. I mean, we don't know what our future holds. Okay. Let's encourage her. Meanwhile, I left some money on the bedside cabinet. Yes. Take her to the school and have her registered. If there are other things they need, maybe books to buy, school sandals, uniform, just let me know.
Thank you, Kopachi Daddy. Thank you so much. God bless you.
It's okay.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
It's alright.
Bye-bye.
It's alright.
Hey.
It's alright.
Thank you. Junior will start school again.
You people don't finish drinking. I went to get change for somebody. Before I come out, I didn't see you people again. You people do not pay me for the power. Why?
Are you trying to be funny or you are blind? No. Are you trying to see that you can't see who is here? Huh? Hello, mister. I'm a federal Corper, and that makes me a federal government property. Or let me come to your level, government picking. So I don't pay for whatever I eat or drink. Is that clear?
Oga, listen to me. Let me tell you, I'm very serious. I'm not joking, no. Listen, government did not open this business for me. Neither did your father open the business for me. All I'm trying to tell you is that, you saw this thing you're talking about, and I don't understand. All I'm trying to tell you is that, give me my money, because I don't know what you are saying. Government say government, you know, say no concern me. My money, I beg. Me wanna do fast.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have any money to give to you. Yes, and let me warn you, do not say or do anything that will get you into serious trouble right now. Did you hear me?
Wait. You say problem? You say problem on my own money that you came to my shop and drink. You did not give me. You see that problem? I want that problem now.
No. Are you okay?
No. Are you trying to block Abuja?
Can you imagine? Are you paying for that place you are doing your business? Are you paying for it? He just explained something to you and you are here ranting, making noise. What is wrong with you?
Listen to me, my friend. Life has not been fair in this country. And in this country, everybody is angry. Do not allow me to use the weapon. Do not allow me to rush you people like Russia. Because if I enter inside both of you now, I will dissolve all of you. You see this in Berlin, I will open it. No, so don't allow me to be angry. I'm not joking. No.
It's okay.
Give me my money.
It's all right. It's okay. I know where the problem came from. As a matter of fact, government is supposed to sensitize the communities to let them know that people like me are not meant to pay for anything we eat or drink. So I don't blame you, I blame government.
Nobody told us that we should give anybody product.
That is what I'm saying.
So therefore, my money.
We are saying the same thing. So I'm apologizing on behalf of government. You understand? You don't worry. So don't worry. Government ought to have done what they should do. And that is by informing you, people like you, that people like me are, paramilitary officers. And we are not supposed to.
What do you say now? You say para?
Not paramilitary.
No problem. Okay, you move paramilitary.
That's what we have tried
in this country.
That's what we have tried.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
I was only trying to make sure that you people. Next time come, I will give you people drink again.
It's okay. You can go.
You don't want your money again?
You can go.
Education.
Eh?
Oh boy, that was very close. Oh.
Very close. He nearly got us.
Hey! Fear people will be like wire.
I'm telling you.
As he be like cable, so fear him.
You can say that again.
Now God save us.
I'm telling you.
I don't even know how Holy Spirit take carry that paramilitary matter enter my head.
You know, see as that
now
guy
save us.
Open eye.
There's this beautiful story I want to tell you. Good story. But before that, let me tell you. Tomorrow morning we're going to farm.
Farm?
Yes. You want to go to farm? You want to go to farm? Yeah. We'll go to farm so that you can help me and do there. Hey! This money was given to me for our school fees. By the same man who is planning to collect my grandchild. Okay? Would you told me how he gave her plenty food to eat? Ne, I ask you again. Who is this man? And what is he to you? Can you help him? What do you want with him? He's my friend. And there's nothing wrong that I met a man and I told him the truth about myself and my child. And he innocently volunteered to help Ujunwa go back to school. Ne, you forgot Ujunwa actually stopped school because of your health. I know. You should be happy now. How? Why should I be happy? See, there's something you do not know. What I sit down here to see, even if you stand up, stand on the highest Iroko tree, you will not see it. Yes, I am not saying that what he's doing is bad. All I'm saying is that you should be careful, Adane. You should be careful. Yes. Who was it danger? The days are not friendly. Be careful. All these men, see, none of them is good though. They don't give you anything free. By the time they give you this, they want to collect something in return. Eh?
Grandma, he is a nice person. Please do not say any bad thing about him. He promised to give my mommy money for my school, and he has. Mommy, am I going to school tomorrow?
Yes, Mom, you are. Just go and get your school uniform so I'll wash them. First thing tomorrow morning, you are going to school. You know, go? See now, she's happy. Nonyerum. Nonyerum. Let me go and wash her.
Corper within my community. Corper government property. So according him some respect in no go. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England doing nothing. My room with the next.
Hey, Igobike.
Ujuma. How are you? You are going to school?
Yes, Uncle. Uncle, please thank Uncle Corper for me. God will repay him back.
Oh, Uju. I promise you I will do that for you. Eh? And take good care of yourself.
I will.
Study well in school.
We have to go in and get late.
Oh, so bad, huh? Yeah.
Say bye-bye to Uncle. Uncle, bye.
Okay, bye, Ujuma. Read your books, oh.
No, don't worry about that. I'll take care of it, yeah. Trust me, that's not a problem. Yes, I'll take care of it. All right. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I'll call you back.
Papa, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you. Oh, yes.
Have you been to the house?
Not really. Though I met Nonye taking her daughter to school. And the little girl said I should thank you for sending her back to school with smiles.
Brilliant job.
Oh, yes, I can see.
Brilliant girl. You know, my wish is to continue to pay her fees until she's done with her primary and secondary school.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Wow. That would be very good.
Yes.
That would be good. Very good. In that case, let's get to the house, if you don't mind.
Actually, I do mind. Yes, I have this meeting with Igwe. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a private discussion with him.
Okay.
So you go. Go. We'll see in the evening.
Okay. I should go.
Is there another way to say it?
Okay.
Or you prefer get out?
I will see you in the evening. I will see you. Okay. Thank you.
Government property. So according him some respect in no go. You want to joke with government property.
What kept you so long? Eh? I've been waiting here, standing here waiting for you. Do you know it's against the Corper's creed for us to just stand by the roadside waiting?
I'm sorry, sir. I just had to finish up what I was doing at home before I started coming.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. Please don't be angry. I will not do it again.
What if the minister for youth corpers and this other thing is passing by now and sees me standing here? What will I explain?
I'm sorry. I will not do it again.
Please, don't do that again.
Okay, sir.
By the way, what did you rub on your face? Your lips, they are so pinkish.
I didn't apply anything. This is my natural look.
You are sure?
Yes.
You mean these are your natural lips?
Yes, it is.
Wow, they're beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, since you said I must wait to personally take you to my house, let's go.
All right, sir.
You know, one thing that made it possible for me to notice you quite easily is because of the way you speak. You know, your articulation, your modulation, simply beautiful. And needless to add that you're a beautiful young lady. Yes. And I love young ladies that are beautiful, especially when they have brains to go with it. That's one reason I will invest whatever that is necessary, material, financial, to ensure that you attend one of the best universities in Nigeria, the University of Nigeria, Nsukka.
Wow. I will be so glad, sir. It has always been my wish.
The last time at your mother's shop, we talked about this. I said, stop addressing me as sir. I mean, we can be at par for now. It's not an issue.
At par? Sir, please don't be angry. What is at par?
Oh my God. Impressive.
Because I'm just asking so that when I enter school, I can be speaking all this big English I will learn from you.
You know, your hunger for knowledge even makes me like you the more. Yes. As a matter of fact, come close. Now come on. Come close to government Corper. I don't bite. Yeah. You know what? I have special interest in you. I'll take you to see the Duke of Edinburgh. Yes. On our way, we stop over at Wales. You know, just check out a few universities there. Whichever one you like, that's where you do your masters.
That would be very nice, sir. I can't wait. But I just hope you fulfill all these things you're telling me because I don't like empty promises. This one you're talking about Wales and what was that? The other one again? Edinburgh.
Oh, backyard.
I don't know if it's even a country because I used to.
You know what?
Yes.
You know what? I'm even surprised. I'm surprised that you are not confounded by the fact that at my age I am wearing this. It doesn't happen. No, it does not happen. I'm doing this because of the special recommendation that Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of England, wrote to the federal government of Nigeria just before she passed. She penned a powerful recommendation letter and said to the federal government, don't miss the opportunity of having this great man serve your country. So when they called upon me to come, I said, why not? Let me go serve my motherland. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Otherwise, I shouldn't be wearing this at my age. So I just said to myself, what other way can I serve my country other than going through the National Youth Service Scheme, you know, since they already have something like that. But you know what? I have a special interest in you. Trust me. I'll take care of you. Promise.
Thank you, sir.
Promise.
Thank you, Corper.
Promise. Yeah, better. Better. Yeah. Better.
Within my community, they be government property. So according him some respect in no go. Maybe you want to joke with government property. Maybe you want play with the government personnel. I don't go school for England, my room would the next to Queen Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade, my God, delicious. Oh, I got to me, my guy, my God, they love a child. Copachi, you know, be small, you to Corper. Now, biggie Corper, where they work with Tammy Soldier. Come and see exceptional you to Corper. You to Corper, we get contact with the president. Yo.
I can see you. No. Sit down. How are you? How was school today?
School was fine.
Fine, eh? Good.
Any food at home?
I cannot get back to this from here. Start from this one. Food. There's food in the house now. See, let me tell you. Your mother prepared your favorite food, jollof rice. Yay! See, go and check if the food is ready now. Oh? I know the food must have been ready. Go and check.
Natago.
Good afternoon. I hope the food is ready.
No, it's not yet ready. Ofo obele. How are you?
Nonyolum, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? The food has not been ready since. The food that you started cooking since it's not yet ready. Makaken is gone. Your daughter left for school on empty stomach. No food. You are aware of that. And up till now, the food is not yet ready for her to eat. What have you been doing? Sleeping up here? That is all you know how to do in this house. Sleep and go to that useless Corper's house. Very soon you come back with pregnancy. Okay? I will not start taking care of you and taking care of the child too. The only child that you have, you cannot take care of her. And no fear more. Useless thing.
Nebika, enough. I've had it up to here. Why do you keep talking to me as if I'm a kid?
Then if you're not a kid, behave like somebody who is not a kid.
There are things you don't say in front of a child. I don't like the way you talk to me. That's why your other children left this place. And I'm still here, you're still talking to me like this. Why are you talking to me like that? The food will soon be ready.
If you do the right thing, I will not talk to you anyhow. Do the right thing. All I'm asking you to do is the right thing. Take care of a child that you brought to this life. What you need to do is to go to Corper's house. The next thing now, put on my female.
I thought those that went to school and have told the world respect themselves.
Where is that coming from? And what are you doing here, by the way?
You've not answered my question, Corper. So this manwood in between your legs did not go to school with you. You want to sleep with all the girls in this town, including rats that have not even washed their undies. Now listen to me, Corper. I heard all you told her, but it's not going to work. Because you have to finish with me first. Before looking at this, I don't even know what to call. What? Oh, God.
Let me tell you. You have no right whatsoever to insult my visitor. And you have absolutely no right to determine who comes to visit me or who goes out of this place. So if you love yourself, get out of here.
Let me tell you something. These two things on your chests are not bigger than mine. Did you get that? So the next time you want to talk to me, you talk to me with respect. Rubbish.
See? Look, have you seen what you've brought upon yourself? See what a little girl just told you because of your stupidity. Listen, Ifama. If you do not want me to call my military boys this minute, take yourself out of here. You know what? Let's go.
Government property, so according him some respect in Inuko. Abi you want to joke with government property, Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go school for
Papa, how are you, man? I'm fine. I'm good. Are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Always good, bro.
I can see.
Always good.
Did you go to see the king? And what was the outcome of the meeting?
So I am supposed to report back to you as the Onowu or what? No. That was the question. I need an answer. No, I want to know what business of yours it is if I go to see the Igwe or not.
I just ask you a question.
And why do I owe you an answer? Why do you think I owe you a reply? Rubbish.
Papa,
what is
Papa,
it? What is it?
I don't like this thing. I don't like it. I don't like this. If I ask you a wrong question, you put me through as a graduate. You must not argue all the time.
It is common knowledge that you have never seen the gates of a university all your miserable life. I mean, but there is something called native intelligence. You cannot lack that too. I mean, that would be too much a burden on your weak shoulder. That would make you a congenital idiot. Damn it. Aha. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's going on? I mean, Tigwe's palace everywhere looked desolate. His wife nowhere to be found, his son nowhere to be found. I mean, everywhere looked empty. What's going on?
You see your life? No. You see your life, so you now want me to answer you.
Bro,
as a customer or as a who?
You have no choice.
I have no choice.
That's why I am Corper Chidiadi.
I have no choice.
Oh, come on. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Anyways, I am going to answer you just because of one thing. The elders connived with some maids and guards and planned to wipe the king's family. It was only the king and his eldest son survived the attack. Wow. Yes. Wow. And since then, the palace became empty.
I say.
The king had to dismiss everyone and employed just few.
I say. That explains why the king was being very careful in talking. Okay, it's all right. You know what? Come. Come.
So, how are you and the Corper faring?
Irima, it's a bittersweet experience. Wow. But guess what?
What?
He gave me money for Ujunwa's school fees.
Really? Yes. You see? He's just so kind. You see the reason why I choose men other than all these chingom boys flocking around this village. A real man will look at you and know what your problem is.
True.
But chingom boys, they won't. So.
But my sister, it's always good to say the truth. I told him I have a daughter. And I also told him how everything happened. And he asked me to go and bring Ujunwa. I brought her. Next thing, he started treating her like she is his own. The next day, he gave me her school fees. Hey.
What?
And you're telling me to leave him for that stupid informer? It cannot happen. How?
Is it informer that run away? You showed her your strength as she took off.
Yes, now.
So let me tell you something. Corper Chidiadi is all yours. Yes. Just have to be careful. Because here na bananti.
Careful of who? That informer.
You know what I'm talking about?
You needed to see the way I beat her. Blue, black.
I trust him.
She cannot have my man.
Corper within my community. Corper Chidiadi be government property. So according him some respect in
the whole of here is about 2 plus.
So how much are you talking, sir? Because
I'll just give you 25 million. You know? That's okay.
25 million.
Yes.
Am I buying stadium? I just want somewhere like this, maybe swimming pool here. You know, where my car,
Is the where is about the location? Huh?
See,
the price of this place.
See, there's what we said before. Just do it. It's not because say I'm here.
Oh, I know you
understand?
You're bigger than that. One just button, you will press 100 million will land.
Is that what? No, the moon. I know the reason. Like money, no, they drop as you think. Oh, money now. Me, I know they sleep. Maybe around 6 o'clock, I will just catch little sleep. I will now run other activity. Money no day this day, so tell me how much I will give you. I don't.
Well,
just tell me. I don't like too much.
It's 20 million and nothing less. 20 million.
Okay, see, we discussed before 15. Why are you saying this little?
That is how much we are going to sell it. 2 plots of land we are talking about. Do you know the extent?
It's okay. Give me your account number. This thing you're just.
I don't understand. Oh no. What is going on here?
Corper Chidia, they work.
So, who be this one?
I don't know.
My friend, come back here. Who be this one? You see somebody stand here, you think you're
what happened?
Doing like who won't die for river?
Corper Chidia.
What is happening here? Don't tell me you are trying to sell off this piece of land.
Corper Chidia, please. Don't disturb my client. You come to the palace later in the day. You know how we do this.
Oh no, don't ever tell me that. Don't tell me to come to the palace. Wait, is it because I'm from this community? You are telling a federal copper you can come to the palace. No, you see the way these people they take me.
That's an insult.
It is an insult.
It's an insult to a big one. Person.
Because I say, okay, this is my community, let me just relate with people. Can you try this with another federal copper when not for this community? Tell me to come to the palace. Don't say that. It is not my job to run after you. It is your job to prepare the invoice, send it to me. We discuss the percentage to government. You send it to me, then I send it across. You're telling me, say, come to the palace. How? If you like, go write fake receipt, give am. Reduce the amount where you sell the land. We have men, investigators at Federal Ministry of Lands, we go investigate that receipt. Once they discover that you did not declare everything, oh no, you see as it is, just by yourself, picture yourself inside jail. Okay, no, it's not me. Not me, you're the chef.
Fast about it.
Thank you. Not me.
Fast about it.
I'm not the government.
Don't mind. What is happening? Don't mind him. He's fighting. He's a federal copper. He's fighting for his own percentage and the government percentage out of the sale.
Are you serious?
So there is no problem. We'll settle him. Relax.
It should be quick, not be fast.
That is how what they do in this village.
Can you imagine? Okay, just imagine now. I did like this. A federal government write me letter to inquire about this land, and I will not have anything to reply.
You see?
You see the kind of bad name they are trying to give me.
A very big problem.
Oh no, who deserve to go to jail? No, may chop beans were not done for like 2 weeks. Then you know what that white baby now turn to brown.
Whatever be your decision, I will stand by you.
Of course!
I will stand by you.
Of course! Huh? Even though you are not a staff of the federal government, or you can still stand by me.
Now.
Nonsense. No, that's how they behave.
I'm telling you.
Igwe, if not for one thing, I would have used this my staff, this my walking stick, and tear his head apart. That man, that copper, is biting more than he can chew. No, you understand what he's doing?
Well, very soon and very soon, he will be done with his national service and will be living. You see, and besides, since it is the government he is serving, I don't think giving him such percentage is a bad idea.
Well, if you feel so.
we are time going to see. All right. If you feel so.
Once I'm talking to you, so you are grown. No, answer me, Togopia. What was the meaning of that rubbish you said at the Copper's place? Eh? Or maybe we should make it ourselves. Let's see whose breast is bigger.
Let me tell you something, Ifoma. You know, when a woman is grown and have tasted what other people have tasted, she will become shameless. Ifoma, I'm not afraid at all. I'm not afraid to show you my nakedness, even in public. So before you start ranting like a mad person, take your useless self out of my mother's shop.
You're talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you, Ifoma.
As what? As what?
Yes.
Are you... What is it? Madam. Madam, warn your daughter. Rukwanya. Chikwenye warning to stay away from my man. Let her stop going to my man's place. I caught her making love to Corper. The man that wants to marry me, as what? No, as what? As what? The next time I see her close to him, an inch close to him, this is easy. So warn her.
Ifoma, you lie. My daughter can never be caught in such act. Yes, in fact, Corper came here and invited her to his place. You know, but don't worry. I will go and see Corper. Because this your nuisance you are creating here, this useless attitude of yours you are putting up here, I don't like it. I want to put it to a stop.
So I'm creating nuisance?
Yes.
I'm creating nuisance, okay? Like daughter, like mother. No, like mother, like daughter. Madam, train your child, oh. Because the next time I catch her, what I will do to you, you not like it.
What will you do to me?
I will take you to the other side of the world.
Yeah. Is it that will go there?
Away from this girl.
Ifoma,
Give my brother. Mama, leave her. Mama, leave my brother. Mama, leave her. No, from my... Mama, leave her. You can't try.
Corper, oh. Corper, chidiade. Corper, where they my community, oh. Corper, chidiade be government property, so according him some respect.
Open the gate, please. Please, I would like to see the king.
Is the king away you're going to see him?
Don't tell me you're stupid. Have you ever seen a federal corper in all of your miserable life come to ask for the king before? Get done.
You know be small you to Corper. Na biggie Corper where they work with army soldier. Come and see exceptional you to Corper. You to Corper we get contact with the president. Yo, Corper, oh. Corper where they my community, oh. Corper chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in Inoko. Abi you want to joke with government property, Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England.
Igwe.
Corper chidiade.
Thank you, Igwe.
You're welcome. Sit down.
Thank you. It's actually a brief one. It's a brief one.
Right.
I'm here to inform you that Abuja is worried. Yes. Igwe, Abuja is worried that ever since I came to inform you that I saw Onowu selling off a piece of land, Abuja has not received its own share of the proceeds from that transaction.
The client has not paid. Once the client pays, I'll get you your own share.
Igwe, let me correct a very wrong impression. You just get me my own share. I have no share in it. The money in question belongs to the government. Yes. And by saying the client has not paid, you are, by extension, asking government to wait. Igwe, wait for who? government does not like to be kept waiting. Government can't wait. Government doesn't wait. Igwe, there are implications. Keeping government waiting comes with a lot of repercussions, and dethronement is not out of the cards.
It hasn't gotten to that. You see, the truth is that the client has not paid. Once he dropped the money, you get your alert. That's all I'm saying. Just believe me, I'm a traditional ruler. I'm sitting on the throne of my forefathers. So once they pay, you see, I cannot make a promise I will not fulfill. Believe me.
Igwe, I love you. Igwe, I just love you, and I don't know why. I love you. And to that extent, I am willing to do the best I can to help you. Yes. Since, like you said, the client has not paid, why don't you, Igwe, settle government from your own purse? Whenever the client pays, you sort yourself out.
From your pocket? That won't be possible. Very, very impossible. You see, one thing you will understand is that I am a traditional ruler. We always speak the truth. Once the money comes, you get your own decision. Well,
it's okay, actually. There's no problem. Yeah. The take home for me from this conversation is that you said it is not possible. Yeah, I'm sure government will be very interested in hearing that you said it is not possible.
That's what...
No, it's okay, Igwe.
No, I said it is not...
Igwe, have a good day.
Fine, Corper. Sorry for taking some of your time. I was about planning to come to see you. Were you not the one who came here and invited my daughter, Jamaka, to your house? That you want to discuss about her university, jam and university.
Is there a problem with that? I did, yes.
Is it not one informer? She came here embarrassing me and my daughter. In fact, you need to hear all the sort of names, all names that she has been calling my daughter. Calling her all sort of names. See, that girl, and I don't want any embarrassment, because that girl and her mother have become nuisance in this town. I don't want issues.
Did you say informer?
I don't want issues because...
Informer? Mm-hmm. Oh, that girl doesn't know who I am. She doesn't know who I am. No, I will make an example of her. At least so that she and her mother would know that Abuja and this village are not the same thing.
Bam.
Not the same status. Not the same authority.
At all.
No problem. No. Let her continue. I know what to do. One call to the naval headquarters, and I'll have some very brutal naval police sent to this community. When they come, first, they raise down her mother's shop. No. Don't beg me. Let's start from there. Let me show her who she's dealing with.
Fine, Corper, please. I don't want you to... It hasn't gotten to that. All I'm saying is, all I want you to do is to caution them. No, talk to them. Talk sense into them, that's all.
Madam, the only way I know how to caution people is just one way. Pick her and her mother up, lock them up. For me, that's caution. Mm-hmm. If after I've done that, they not see get sense, then I'll have them picked up, flown to Abuja, and locked up. If after 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, they release the mama, that time, then she will know who.
You go, Dikeh.
Nayalom, how are you?
I'm fine.
I can see.
And you?
Well, I'm fine. I can't complain. I'm fine.
When last did you see Corper Chidiade? Because I've not been home since and I've been busy. Is he not at home? This one you're seated there.
I've not seen him either. Eh? That was why I decided to wait for him. You understand? He may come back soon.
Okay.
That reminds me. How is your friend, Ifoma?
Igwebike, please don't ever ask me about that girl. She's not my friend.
Jim.
How will you call her my friend? Do you know this girl almost tried to stop me from seeing Kopachide? But trust me now, I fought her. Everything she has been doing is not even working, and it's not going to work.
No, everything is not all about fighting. Yes, most times you speak out. Kopachide loves you, and he has been telling me that. You understand? Ifoma behaves exactly like her mother. And she's not the type of woman that Kopachide would want as a wife.
Yes.
Eh? Even in all about Tibozobo. Sometimes you open your mouth and talk. Talk!
You can't blame me. No, you can't blame me.
Yorago, you speak. I'm not going to say I've told you.
My dear, he was here and I told him all that transpired. Yes, I told him how that useless girl came here and what she did. And he was angry. He said he will invite the Navy to come and demolish our mother's shop.
Mama, it have not gotten to like that. Now you should have begged him. Yes, we know that Ifoma of a girl is a nuisance. But the Corper going this extreme is bad now. You don't know, the Corper even promised that he's going to take me to a country called Wales.
Now I know that Corper is lying. He's a liar. Wales, is he not road where less used to pass? Since I was born, I've never heard of such country or state or local government that's called Guinea.
You're not even pronouncing it. It's not that. It's Wales, not Wales.
Wales?
Yes.
Are you sure he's telling you the truth?
Yes, he's telling me. He said the country is near England. I even asked some people and they told me that such country exists. Yes.
My dear, his intentions are good though. My problem is that I will advise you avoid his house for now. Stop going to that Corper's house. If he wants to see, let him come here to avoid the Ifoma and her daughter's problem.
I should avoid the Corper's
house,
house,
now.
Because of Ifoma.
I
will not, I will not, Mama. I will not. Now that the Corper wants to help me and my future, to bring up my bright future, you want me to avoid this because of Ifoma? I will not. Now that my father is no more and God sent the Corper to come and help my life, you want me to avoid this out? Mama, I will not.
Let's avoid injury. I don't want anybody to injure. If you think you are okay for me, I don't want anybody to come and hurt my daughter for me. Avoid them. Just avoid them. Let them be. Let him be coming here.
Mama, I will not avoid. Ifoma will do our worst. Even if it comes to the fact that the Corper will have to bring his navy, let him bring the navy. Let them demolish the shop. Yes, I will support it this time around. I will. I will not avoid it. Ifoma, I should not be scared of Ifoma in this village. For someone that I want to help my future, I will not. If Ifoma try me, we will fight, Mama. I will fight her.
I didn't try you like that.
You will hear and let her come. I
didn't try you like that.
Igwe, is it not time you assemble your cabinet members and start deliberating on the way forward of our community? I don't like the fact that a man walks into this community and starts obtaining from us, and nobody is saying anything about it.
Oh no. Before this year runs out, I will change the constitution of our town and dissolve my cabinet. Because I can't imagine myself sitting in council with baboons and jackals who do not think of anything positive other than my throne and my life. Well, as for that Corper, I don't know why you feel he is not genuine. after all the papers and documents he presented to us?
He went to her farmland and collected 3 million naira from her youths, all in the pretext that Igwe is aware. Igwe is also claiming a bona fide son of the soil. I think his excess is becoming much. As the owner who of this community, I have not taken the bunch this man is taking. Igwe, to be honest with you, I'm very, very annoyed. I am not happy with the situation.
You know, we have a very small community.
I know that.
And the government does not care about us. Well, since it touched their heart to send this young man, this Corper, to us, I think the best we can do is to be patient with him. Very soon, it won't be long, he will be done with his service and he will leave.
That's why I wanted the Council of Elders, so that we can look at him eyeball to eyeball and ask him pertinent questions. But since you said we should allow him, well, no problem. No problem. But what about the 3 million naira? 3 million naira he collected from our youths.
No.
Are you going to keep mute about it?
I will invite him on that one.
Say so.
Corper Chidadi. Corper Chidadi.
Yes, how are you?
Your presence is needed at the palace.
Why, if I may ask?
I don't know. I came to relay the information.
You don't know. Okay. Where did you park? Where's your car?
I didn't come with a car.
You didn't come with a car?
Yes, sir.
Ah, dear man. You must be a 21st century comedian. No, you expect that I will walk with you on foot from here to the palace. A Corper, property of the federal government. You must be a joker. Anyway, it's alright. Tell the Igwe you have relayed his message. Tell him I'll see him at my convenience.
No, sir. The instruction states, bring Corper Chidadi at the palace, so we leave right away.
Oh, as I being a fool, I didn't know you were also stupid. Do you know who you are talking to? No, do you know places that I've been to? Do you know the kings and nobles that I dine with? Does your Igwe know the Duke of Edinburgh? Oh, obviously it doesn't. It doesn't. Young man. If you want your miserable life to end well, get out of my sight now. Get away! Fool. Humble in your suffering.
Corper, oh, Corper Chidadi. Corper within my community, oh. Corper Chidadi be government property, so according him some respect in Inuko. Abi you want to joke with government property, Abi you want play with the government personnel, I don't go to school for England, the way not.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It seems the Corper is not around.
Yes, he is not. His door is locked. I also came to see him. So, what's your name so I tell him in case he comes back?
My name is Chika, and you?
Nonye.
Oh, alright. Nice to meet you. Tell him that Chika came to look for him when he comes back.
Okay.
I'll be on my own.
Bye.
Bye.
Corper, Ude was here not long ago, and he complained bitterly that you've been going from one shop to the other in the meat market collecting meat from butchers, and you've not paid them. He was so embittered in his complaint.
Going on now. Going on now. I expect some more from you. I mean, What? A meat seller? No. Where is the connection? A meat seller came to you to report a federal corper, and you did not have him locked up. Yes! That is what I expect from you. Of course, as I landed to hear now, what I expect to be hearing is, well, one idiot came to report you, and because we feel he doesn't have such powers, we have locked him up. And Igwe, I will clap for you. That's what I expect. What's the connection between a meat seller and a federal corper? Igwe, in Glasgow where I was living, oh my God, meat seller. They dare not come near. They had just one specific instruction from Buckingham Palace. And that is to stock his freezer with meats. All manner, all kinds, all natures of meat. If have you eaten the meat of a sea lion? Igwe, you have not. Igwe, you have not. No need, don't lie. You have not. You have not. We have eaten things. What have I not eaten? What have I not eaten? What have I not eaten? So you mean the tongue of a python, pepper soup? You've not tried that?
No. In our community, it is forbidden.
Forget. That's what poverty tells you. Poverty tells you to forbid things that are nutritious. But it's okay. You know, what the queen told them, make sure this man does not lack meat. Even when I still have meat, frozen meat in my freezer, they remove them and pack and put fresh ones. Then I'll come to my community and the meat seller will come and meet the Igwe. They'll report me. No, Igwe, you should do better. You should do better, honestly. Because if this were to be happening in some other community, Igwe, if I was not one of you, I'll just pick my phone, call Abuja, and they will send men here. Igwe, they will have you dethroned. Oh, you are off.
Dethronement?
Off that seat.
It hasn't got into that.
Please, Igwe, please. Please. I'm not happy.
Anyway, just calm down. What we need to is you make a list of all the things you need, so that we'll buy them, we'll stock them in your fridge.
Those are not the kind of things I expect to hear from you, Igwe.
Don't bother about these meat sellers. If they complain again, I'll pay from my own personal pocket.
They should be falling over themselves with joy that a federal corper came to the community to serve. Instead, they are complaining. No, just imagine. They are complaining.
We are sorry. We are truly sorry. We are sorry for the embarrassment. You see, they are ignorant.
They are.
No. None of them have been to overseas. The only thing is they hear of overseas. All of them have been there. See, like myself, who have been to Benin, I've been to Port Harcourt. None of them, they haven't traveled anywhere else.
If we leave that, Port Harcourt is nowhere compared to Glasgow. No, but that is not part of it.
Glass.
Don't worry yourself. You bite your tongue.
Government property, so according him some respect in no go. Maybe you want to joke with government property, maybe you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England.
My love, I've been waiting for you. How have you been? This one, you're ignoring me. Hope all is well. Anyways, a girl came here to see you. She said her name is Chika.
Oh, Chika.
I'm leaving.
Did you cook anything? I'm hungry.
But I've been asking you if all is well and you're ignoring me. Now you're asking me if I cooked. Were you expecting me to answer you?
Maya, please. Please, I don't have the appetite for all this now. I just want to be left alone, I beg. Please.
Corper within my community, Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in no go. Maybe you want to joke with government property, maybe you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not out. My room collecting my cordillers, I got to me my guy, my God, they love a child. Corper Chidiade, enough is more you to Corper. A biggie Corper, where they work with Army soldier. Come and see exceptional you to Corper. You to Corper, we get contact with the president. Yo. Corper within my community, Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in no go. Maybe you want to joke with government property, maybe you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not out. My room no the next to Queen Elizabeth.
You are the Eno, and by extension, my second in command in this kingdom. You shouldn't be listening to gossips. They gossip a lot. You know, in this village, they gossip a lot. Corper drinks water, becomes a news. If he takes popcorn, story. Why? Or is it because he's your brother's son? That's why you are so much interested in the news.
Igwe, it is not because he's my brother's son. It is because women are complaining. Bar owners, women selling food in the village square, and others. Corper Chidiade is a glutton. He has run down all the shops in the market square. I wonder why you don't want to act as Igwe in his matter. We need to do something about this.
Oh no, this young man has just 1 year to stay with us. I've told you severally that he has 1 year to stay with us and he will leave. Why can't we manage him?
We give him part of the money realized from land sale. We give him part of the money from the park. Yet he goes around eating freely in the name of youth Corper. I've asked, and I was reliably informed that government pays Corpers. Why should our own be different? Why, Igwe? No, you need to do something about this.
He's been telling me that. Though I think he's not serious, but
what? But what? Igwebike. That one that has no job in this village, other than follow the copper around. Nne, even if I want a man, not Igwebike.
Hey, Erima. He's so humble and nice. Do you know those times I cook for the copper? He's the one that helps me cut the leaves and even pound the pepper. Ha! That boy wants marriage, oh. You should try him. Did I tell you that I need a husband?
I don't need a husband now. Nasim.
See, just listen to him first. Gente, so you know what he wants. Eh?
No, Nyerem. He has completely failed on my side. I don't like men who are not bold enough. Why go to a corner when you know he can talk to me direct?
Eh?
Eh?
What did you just say?
Okay, for example, men should be men. If you like a woman, walk up straight to her, no matter who she is. Tell her how you feel. Okay, for example, Bianca, who was told to be very stubborn back then in Enugu. But what happened? The Biafran warlord Odumegwu walked straight to her, looked into her eyes and told her to be humble. And she did. So what's there?
It was Bianca.
Abram Bianca. Going a misery, who are you doing this for?
Hey. Hi, girls. How are they?
Fine. You can look at Erima. You can now talk to her here.
Okay. I thought I told you something.
What?
Have you spoken to her?
There's no need to speak to her. She's here. Talk to her yourself.
Okay. Okay. But you know what? I want to go and see someone. I will talk to her later. Oh, get it finished.
Igwebike.
Hey.
Why is he running like that now?
Somebody that can't even talk to someone. Let him be running now. Let's go. And as him working, let's go.
But Erima, you can still try him. Maybe he's shy.
Shy again.
This one.
Try what? I'm not trying anything. I'll say try.
Let's run.
Did you see that? There are men like this in our community today. They are not man enough. Though I haven't met this couple of a guy, but I must tell you, he have guts. He said, bring your daughter and he paid for the 2 girls' school fees. Men like Igwebike, they will send you through an agent.
But he can still talk to you in private places. Maybe he's not a public person.
We all went to secondary school and ended there, which enables some of us to speak and do things. Igwebike, on the other hand, went to secondary school and followed up as we all used our legs, going miles to school in Ifite community. So he should be a man. I love brave men.
So, Erima, in conclusion, you don't want him?
No, Nyerem. I said I want a man, not women like me. I don't know why you're bothering yourself. You know what? Men will come for me when the time comes. So let's go. And stop telling me Igwebike this, Igwebike that. Let's go. Igwebike.
Who am I saying? Good afternoon. How are you? How was school today?
School was fine.
Good.
Thank you for taking me back to school. And my mommy said you promised to come to the house and I've not seen you.
Uju, you know what? In fact, let's start from the beginning. Uju, since forever, you've been thanking me for making it possible for you to go back to school. At this rate, I think you have done that enough. Eh? Don't thank me again. You have thanked me enough. Are we clear on that? Good. Besides, there's really nothing that I've done for you. You are like a daughter to me, and I'm just doing what a father should do for a daughter. So, good. Secondly, I will find time to come to the house. It's a promise. Tell mommy that I said I'll come once I'm free. Is that clear?
Yes.
All right. Wait. 1 minute. Let me look for something for you. That's good. Here.
Thank you.
No. Uju, you have no need to fear. Take it. Take it. Tell mom. In fact, when you get home, show it to mommy. Tell her that I gave it to you. She won't be angry with you. Don't worry.
Uncle, thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Hold the money tight. Don't give it to anybody on the road. Huh? Bye-bye.
Corper within my community. Corper the government property.
Hey, Chimo. Nem. Watago. Chinekene. Uju. Hey! Where did you get all this money from?
On my way back from school, I saw Uncle Corper. He dashed me some money.
He dashed you some money? And you collected?
No, he forced me and I collected.
He forced you? Hey! All this money. He gave you all this money. One person. Ha! This man is a night. He should come now. Let me see his face. Who is this man? Where is he from?
He promised me that he's going to come.
Let him come so that I can thank him. He's a very nice person, no? 3,000 naira. No kega. This hardship. Ha! It's okay. Hi, Chai.
Mama, keep the money for me.
This one here says you should keep the money for you. Have I eaten your money before?
Sometimes.
See, sometimes. So sometimes I used to eat your money. Okay, don't worry. See, this time, I will not eat your money. Oh, I'll keep it for you. In fact, I'm going to use it to buy you a very nice cloth. So you like that? Okay, go and drop your bag so that you can come and join me and eat, Hey, Chineke. You couldn't mind how about what 3,000 naira?
Chika, Ma, where are you going dressed like this?
Mama, I'm going to the Corper's house. I want so that if that girl called Ifoma, if she sees me, she's going to die. Yes. Mama, that girl have not seen anything in my house. So that girl have not seen anything. Me like this, I will not allow any girl in this village to intimidate me. Not even Ifoma.
Yeah, Chika, Mama. See, I didn't train you to be like this. This is not how I trained you. Please, all this rascality. I don't like this your rascal life. This is not how I trained you at all. Please avoid Ifoma and her problem. Avoid her. By the way, what are you going to the Corper's house for?
Mama, you are even asking me. Have you forgotten he promised to give me money so that I'll register my JAMB? I'm going to his house to see if he's around, so that I can travel to the city to go and register my own JAMB.
That is good. You know you are a growing girl. You are my only daughter and a growing girl. Please, just be careful. Go with your senses.
Mama, you just have to trust me. There is nothing happening. Moreover, the Corper seems to be a nice man. Yes, it's not even sin. He is, Mama. Because I'm not even the only person he's helping in this village. Yes, from what I heard in the village, as some people were saying, even my friend, they say that the Corper is paying school fees for some kids in this village.
Really?
Yes.
He must be a nice person.
He's a nice person.
In that case, they are good. Piano no cello. That is good.
Mama.
Keep it well.
Mama, I will not look like you baking now. This is how the clothes used to be, like this.
It's okay, be careful.
I'm careful. I'll see you. Let me just rush and go and check if he's around.
Check her.
Ma? Alright. It's okay like that.
You know why I'm trying to protect my own. What are you for?
So because of school, this man commands and makes the king do the unimaginable. Is this same Igwa base I know that brought all these things for Chidiade? Does he use juju? This cannot be ordinary. Is it only him that have gone to school? Everything he wants, he gets instantly. There are more to this. Ifoma and Nonyerum wants to kill themselves because of him. Just to tell Erima that I love her, it becomes a problem. What is even wrong with Igwebike? Even my name says multitude is power, and I can't use it. Let me even see that Erima and summon up.
Noyerem, I heard that Dikeh sent packages to your Corper boyfriend. Is it true?
My sister, the thing shocked me. As you see me like this, I'm even planning to go to the city, enroll in the university, go for youth service. At least when I'm back, Dikeh will start gifting me like he's gifting Chidiade. Ha! Okay,
is it not the both of you that is enjoying it?
How?
No. He pays for your daughter's school fees, shares some items and give you some. Ifoma on the other hand is out of the way. So you are the one so far. Then going to the university to study in the city. I'm just a joker. I should be the one making such considerations, not you.
You could up my car. Let's go.
I
don't know what you're saying.
Corper, Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So according him or some respect in Inoko. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school before.
It's me, Chika.
In fact, by now I should know your signature knock.
Go.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
All right. Hey, Chika, I have been thinking.
Thinking about what, sir?
Your beauty. Yeah. I've been thinking we shouldn't let this beauty waste. I think I should call the London Fashion School and have you enrolled. Yeah. I'll do whatever I can to, register you for the Miss World contest. Oh yes, I mean, you have all it takes. Yes. But all that would be after you had secured admission into a university.
Sir, you're already killing me. My head wants to burst.
Please, not here. Not here. You would have to wait until when you are standing on that exalted podium, with kings, nobles, presidents, leaders of the continent seated. Chika, you must wait until you are taking a majestic walk on that super highway, that global runway. Yes. If at that moment you choose to have your head burst into pieces, but for now, please, take it easy. Why?
All right. Sir.
Oh my God.
Do you have anything in the house? Maybe we should go inside.
You think we should go inside?
Yes, because I'm famished.
Why not? Why not?
Right.
Why not? Oh. Check the cheek. Check. Oh dear.
See your life. You brought in that big belly girl. Told me that, he's my husband. He will marry me. He will take me to London. Now what is happening? Did London Bridge fall?
Mama, is it not your bad attitude that made him reject me? You don't have a good character as a mother at all. Someone you just met, you don't know him from anywhere. You refuse to listen to him. The next thing, you took him to the Igwe, you reported him to the Igwe. And he found out that you're my mother and left me. So it's your fault. It's your fault.
Don't even blame me. Don't blame me for your recklessness. It is all your fault. As for that thief, you see that copper? I know that he's a thief in copper uniform. An old man of his age that came to this community trying to deceive everybody. Deceive! That's what it is. Deceive everybody that he's a copper, and all of you believed him. Even Digwe, you people believed him. He will soon meet his Waterloo. He will meet his Waterloo very, very soon.
Mama, how many times did I call you? Don't say this thing outside here. Don't say it outside though, because it's going to bring down this shop. Anyway, you see that man? That man is a London trained in all academic issues. So, because you don't if you don't want to lose this shop. Anyway, I know how to get him back.
Oh, so you got him back? London Bridge is falling down. You're not going anywhere. He's not taking you to any London. He's not taking you to any London. Stop deceiving yourself. London Bridge is falling down. Oh, Dago, it's falling down.
Amosu, what are you doing here? Since you vowed not to leave my husband alone, I will follow you to the other side of the world. Yes, if you didn't with strength of where, I will show you that I have power more than you. Watch him.
Is this girl even mad? Fio. Kopachi daddy. How are you?
I know what I'm talking about. No, I know what I'm talking about. That girl is a nuisance. A complete nuisance. A girl that literally throws herself on men. Such hogwash. In fact, a prostitute. I know what I'm talking about. She might have had her ways with all these village men, but not me. No, with a guy that has been to the four corners of the world. Do you know Serbia and Montgomery? 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 Yeah? Montgomery?
No.
You don't know? You don't know anywhere. I have been to the Caribbean islands. They want village local food. But I don't blame her. I don't blame her. I blame Igwebike that introduced me to that nonsense. In short, no problem.
I
know what to do.
Just calm down. This girl, she's not worth it.
She's not!
Yes, you don't even need to worry about her. See, I think you need to concentrate on the meeting you have with the king. And you know, it's not about, she's not worth it.
You have a point. You have a point.
You know what? Let me just go inside and put the water you use and bathe.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
Calm
Don't worry.
down.
I'll take you to places. Go and mark it. Igwe, what I'm asking for is not much. I just need transport money to send these goods to Abuja, to the government. That's all. Igwe, I don't know why you're dragging on this matter. If I do not send these goods to them, this food stuff, if I do not send them to Abuja when I'm supposed to, and the inspectors get to find out, Igwe, you and I will be in serious problem. Yes! Government doesn't joke with anything. In short, we could land up in jail. Yes.
Why is government this wicked?
Well, that's why the government. I mean, government is government. We can't, no one can question government.
Great. No. I wish it is just you that is going through all this.
So what are you saying?
Mr. Corper, let me be frank with you. I am no longer comfortable with the activities. I've been receiving complaint from many quarters that you use that government paper to extort money, extort foodstuffs from people. And I want to put an end to all this. I don't like it.
Really? So, in a sense, you are saying you are not going to give me the money? No. I want to know, is that what you're saying? It's fine if that's what you're saying. But you would have to sign, write an undertaking, duly signed. Yes, because I don't want a situation where government will think that you gave me these things and I did not remit them. No, I don't want that.
Well, if that is what's going to put an end to all this mess, I'm ready to sign.
Igwe, you are ready to sign? No, rather than giving me how much, you are ready to sign.
Corper, oh, Corper Chidiade. Corper within my community, oh. Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in Inoko. Corper Chidiade, you want to joke with government property, you want to
Iwebike. Iwebike.
Rima.
Are you sure you are a man? Come, let me check if you have that long time.
Can you feel it, me?
Hey, now to check if you are a man.
Rima, I am a man, and I still have this. Is it because I'm seeing you and I cannot talk to you? Huh?
Why can't you talk to me? Eh? Now talk to me that you have the opportunity to talk to me. Look me in the eyes and talk to me.
Rima, please. Rima, please. You are coming back from somewhere, and that back is heavy. Okay, I promise you, when next I see you, I will talk to you.
Is it your load? Eh? Is it not my load? You see that thing that I've been telling on my friend? Look me in the eyes and talk to me.
I should look into your eyes.
Yes, talk to me.
There's nothing there. I will. Is it not your eyes? I will look into your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Rima, it's quite easy. What's easy? Rima, it's true I'm seeing your eyes, but I can't talk. How money fella? Rima, Iwebike. Rima.
Hey! I wonder how this one get married. Here! I'm okay. Hey!
To me. You know I'll be very grateful. I love to be a nurse. And you know my mother's condition.
I've heard all you have to say, yeah? The problem here is that the Corper is a very, very private person. Trust me, he loves his privacy a lot. And he doesn't like people saying what they say at his place. Unless you promise me that you act very mature before meeting him.
You know I would do anything to read this nursing. My younger brother that stopped at junior secondary wants to go to school. He has refused to learn work. If I can read this nursing for 3 years and get a job, I will be able to help him. There's no one to help us. Daddy died very early. I don't know why life is treating us like this.
It's okay. Stop, you don't have to cry. Okay? Just dry up your tears because mine was even luck. Yes, it's luck. He usually comes to my mom's shop here to take cream and my mom gives him freely. As it stands now, I really bought my jam and once it's out, I'm off to the university.
Please, I won't disappoint you. I won't disappoint you and him. I can't do anything. Please.
okay, I've heard you. Since you can do anything just to become a nurse, then don't worry yourself. I will introduce you to the Corper.
Thank you, my friend.
Don't just feel my hand when you touch me.
This is a type that I love. Very chilled.
You know, it's not easy to be a copper.
I know. Hope you love the drink, right? You're enjoying it?
It's not easy to
well
be a
done.
copper.
Well done.
It's not easy to be a copper.
Hey.
The responsibilities are so much.
Is that good? Is that good? Hey.
Listen to me. Nobody born of a woman takes what belongs to me and goes scot-free. Did you hear me? I've warned her before, and I'm not going to warn her again. Nobody takes what belongs to me and goes scot-free. Tell her to leave my London boyfriend alone. My London copper. Okay.
Are you not even ashamed of yourself? Blah, 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 blah. A man came and met the both of you the same day and chooses me. Why can't you find a man of your own? If you like me, Maggie, like, you should be ashamed of yourself. That a man came to this village, met you, chooses Noni who already has a child over you, who has nothing. Now, let me tell you something. Attitude, they say, is very important in our life. And we must watch our character and see the effect it does to us. I
don't have shame. I know my character is very bad. It is not your business. Even if I want to change, it's for my copper. In this case, it's not possible. Do you know why? Because copper atagum. And he cannot touch Amu. He will leave him for your friend. It's not possible. Or not possible at all. Go and tell her. That's why I'm talking to you. Go and warn your friend.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? No need to know Tagogi. Is it a must that any man who eats your apple dies there? Yes. Hey. So I meant to eat and go. That's why he chose Nonye over you. Because of what? Your bad character. But Nonye has a good character more than you. Let me tell you something. The Corper has only 1 year to stay in this village, and it's already 6 months. Very soon, you'll by a wa, and you are here chasing shadows. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You don't need to tell me young Corper can go. Yes, I'm his wife. You know, yes, his black wife. What's your look of Anshan? So it's not your business. Or you can manage chase. No, answer me now. I've warned you. I've warned you. Thank God, Niman may want a good character. I've warned you. Jekwe won't know your friend. If not, you will hear from me.
Hey! Hey, Chineke.
Yeah, okay. Have to go.
Papa.
Yes.
I have not paid though.
You said what?
I have not paid.
Wait, is she new here? Are you new? No, you must be new. So you don't know that as a couple I'm not supposed to pay for anything? No, I don't pay for anything. Yes, whatever I eat, drink, I don't pay.
I don't understand. Which kind of talk that one? Now allow me change and follow you.
God, is she joking? Madam, I don't pay. I'm a government property, federal government for that matter. I don't pay for anything. Well, maybe for my friend, yeah, I could pay for his. But for me, whatever I eat, drink, free. That's how I've been eating for months since I came to this village. Huh? By the way, how much is his own?
6,400 naira, everything.
6?
Madam,
I said just his own.
Bros, you say you're waiting again.
You that is asking, who are you?
I'm maybe a Bukana for this village. You know me, no man.
You the Chris? Who invited you for this matter?
Can you imagine?
Who are you? No. Who invited you here? Come on for this place. Say what you know.
See, where the matter go wrong now, and I go get problem with you. Say if he starts for me finish at the end of the day, you know, we can't relax, yeah. Nothing that happen. At the end of the day, now you know go pay for this drink. You go drink.
Hello.
Problem go day.
Leave him.
What did they tell me?
Leave him. He wants to go to jail at a young age.
And ask him jail.
Hello. Can you see this? Bro, can you see this?
I told you leave these people.
Can you see this?
Bros, are you sure you're okay?
You want to go to jail?
Eh? Do you want the military boys to invade this place?
Please,
You are talking to a government certified copper.
Imagine.
Apologize. Say you're sorry.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know. Sorry.
Be very careful.
I beg. I'm sorry.
No sense. Careful.
Come on, ready for you. Okay, make I die. How much? You said that 3,000. Relax everywhere. Let me go. See no bro, more shaking now. Make we shake.
If you don't apologize, if I
never apologize. Relax now.
You're big.
No, big.
I told you to leave these people. Now see.
Relax now.
As many people came here, what will I have done? What will I tell your mom?
Listen, we get the village now, so person no go just come intimidate us. It's not possible.
But it's not every time you'll be doing this.
Relax, okay? Nothing much.
These are just the issues. I mean, these are the issues. Why would a young girl's dream of becoming a nurse that can ultimately be beneficial to the community, to society at large, be allowed to just die like that? What's the excuse? Lack of funds. A nurse that can be beneficial ultimately to the community and to society at large. How? A nurse? Her dream of becoming a health worker will be allowed to die just like that. Africa. In the Western world, education is prioritized, but here in Africa, parents just give birth to children, raise them like fowl. No plan for their education. It's okay. I'd like to see her. Tell her I'd like to see her. But you don't necessarily have to come with her. Yes.
Okay, that's not a problem. I'll tell her. Because moreover, I already told her that you love your privacy a lot. And she wouldn't say a thing even to her own mother.
Great. Of course I trust you. I trust you to be able to handle such information. With tact. Trust you. But I hope she's beautiful though.
Trust me on that. In fact, be around tomorrow. I'll tell her to come. And please, you just have to help her. Because her nursing admission is ending in 2 weeks. And as it stands now, you are her only hope. Please.
Well, first things first. Let me see her first and be able to pick up things from there.
Alright.
Alright,
thank you.
You run along. I'll be expecting to see her tomorrow.
Alright. I'll tell her.
Alright, that's all.
Alright, bye.
Day market.
This minimum is how much?
Okay, Nka. It's 150.
150. I give me 3.
Oh, 3. Yeah. Come. Are you not the one I sold mineral the other day? Hey, in 1 mineral, where that bottle? My friend, go and get my bottle. I don't want to come to your compound and look for that bottle. You know, go and get my bottle. Go and get my bottle. Your change is 15 naira. When you come back, I'll give you. Go and bring my bottle. Eh? And bottle is very, very expensive. Get my bottle. Oh? Hey! Thank you, Ma. Welcome. Oh? How are you?
I'm fine.
No. Welcome.
Mama, is Chika around?
She went out. And she didn't even tell me where she was going to. It's alright, I'm waiting for her here.
Mama, don't worry, she will come back. Can I wait for her?
If you want to wait for her, no problem. You can go and sit down where you normally sit.
Thank you, Ma.
You children of nowadays. When you advise them as if you are not advising them. You talk to children, they will not hear. Tell your parents when we are going out. Let them know where you are. They will not do that. So what Roy? She will come and meet me here. Sense. Sit down or she will come. Wait for her.
Oh, John. Good afternoon. How was school today?
Fine, but my teacher said I should pay for my mathematics textbook for primary 5.
Mathematics textbook? How much is it?
3,000 naira.
3,000? Don't worry, it's not a problem. All those money that Uncle Corper has been giving you, you know we kept it somewhere. So I'll bring some money from there and pay the 3,000. You know, go. So, what did they teach you today?
They taught me words and opposites.
Words and opposites. You know, I'm talking you, Jungwa. Wait, let me be fast so you eat. I'm almost done.
Then from this mango tree, you are looking at, you stretch it the same line, get to the end, then you come back. This coconut here is the boundary. Okay. Then you stretch it, you go straight to the end, then follow that same line, come back. Okay. Here. Okay. That rectangle of a land belongs to you.
No, I think you can extend that land, just some hectares behind that mango, to show that I can build a big factory and employ your people. Yeah?
So what's going on here?
Corper, you are here.
Wait, oh no. Were you planning to sell this piece of land without my notice?
Corper Chidiade, I will see you in your house. Besides, this has nothing to do with you. Mind you.
Really? No, really? Okay. Alright, no problem. But you will hear from the Commissioner of Lands, Town Planning and Regional Development. That time you will know whether this matter concerns me.
Alright. Hello. If this land is not genuine, I won't be part of it, since the Commissioner of Land is involved.
Don't worry. We will settle him and the government. The way we used to do things.
Are you assuring me that there is no problem?
There is no problem. Even before you pay, we will get to Igwe's palace. You see how genuine everything is.
Okay, I will do the payments. But be very careful with me. If there is any wuru, you don't know whom we are dealing with.
There is no
Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So I called him some respect in Inugo.
Hello. Igwebika. Hello. Igwebika.
This is a village informant activities will stop by the time I poison you. Why can't you start living right and stop all this nonsense attitude?
Oh no. To be honest with you, I don't understand where this your rant is coming from.
You don't?
Oh yes.
You saw me with a client standing on a land. Fiam! You ran to call Corper. You already know that he knows that we are selling land. That he must demand his own and that of the government. Now tell me, what is your gain by this accident? What is your gain, Igwebike?
Oh no. I did not inform anyone. Yes! Let me tell you. Corper Chidiade is here on a mission. And he pays to the government once he collects the money. I have escorted him to the bank at Onisha, where he went to pay the government. Let him do his work and stop calling my name. Oh no! He raised my name from your mouth, oh no! Stop it! Feed the bar from Nonuge. Oh yes! Stop it!
Don't worry. Mbesi no ozu ozo okajawu.
Aga ma kebu ozu.
Ozu ozo okajawu.
Emesa aga ma kebu ozu ga done.
Akwagi. Nga waye le gbaka na anya.
Allow Chidiade to do his work.
Anuman.
Within my community, Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in no go. Abi you want to joke with government property, Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go so good for income the way nada. My room the next to be the lazy betty room. Oh, give me some chocolate, my God, delicious. I got to me, my guy, my God,
It's me, Chika.
Oh, Chica.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you? Okay, is this our prospective nurse?
Yes, sir.
Good.
She is. She doesn't know your place. That's why I have to bring her myself.
Okay.
Before that, I was busy at my mom's shop, so I have to hurry back.
Oh, no, that's fine.
All right. I'll see you around, sir.
That's okay.
All right, sir. See you around.
How are you? I see. Needless to ask, I see you are beautiful. You have the right curves in the right places. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, how much are we looking at? I mean, what's the cost of the admission process?
It's 58,400, sir, and it excludes the boarding fee for those that don't want to live in schools there.
I see. And in your own case, what's your plan? You want to live in the hostel or you'll be going from home?
I want to be going from home so I can be helping my mother with the house chores.
Nice one. Nice one. I love it when you said so you can be helping your mother. As a matter of fact, that character is consistent with your nursing career. Yeah, but you will promise me something. Promise me you will open a pharmacy or a medicine store when you are done with your training. Because one thing I've noticed in the community is that access to patent medicine is a major challenge. And I would want you to intervene at that level.
I will, sir. Even my younger brother is at the verge of dropping out from school because we couldn't afford to pay for his junior WAEC. I couldn't have brought this up to avoid being greedy.
No, it's okay.
Sorry,
it's actually okay. It's actually okay. Next time, just mention it.
Yes.
If we are able to do something, we say so. If we are not, we also say so. The bottom line is that education should be for all. Boy, girl, young, old. Everyone should have access to education. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Meanwhile, just go inside and, have more discussions. You understand?
Okay, sir.
Come on.
Corper within my community, Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in no go. Abi you want to joke with government property, Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not my room, the next to Queen Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade, the Macadillis. Oh, you got to me, my guy, my God, they love a child. Copachi, daddy, enough is more you to copper. Na biggie copper, where they walk with Tammy soldier. Come and see exceptional you to copper. You to copper, we get contact with the president. Yo. Copper, oh. Copper, chidiade. Copper, where they my community, oh. Copper, chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in no go. Abi you want to joke with government property, Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not my room, the next to Queen Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade, the Macadillis. Oh, you got to me, my guy, my God, they love a child. Copachi, daddy, enough is more you to cover. Na biggie copper, where they walk with Tammy soldier. Come and see exceptional you to copper. You to copper, we get contact with the president. Yo.
So Chika has turned to a pimp in this village after all my warnings. She brought Nkiru for my copper. Then Nkiru will now bring another person for him. Wait, is this what this London copper came here to do? Testing and testing and testing. And came to test on you.
Informer, what are you doing here? Eh? Hey! Informer, leave this man alone now. Leave this man alone. He will use barrack boys on you if you don't take your time. Barrack boys, so be very, very careful.
Leave my husband's house.
Husband, Gene?
Yes.
Hey.
Chidiade is my husband. What are you doing here? I was on my own. You introduced me to Corper Chidiade. I fell in love with him.
Oh.
Allow me to enjoy my love life. As a matter of fact, he promised to marry me. Ooh. And that marriage must hold.
Are you okay? No, are you sure you are alright? In case you don't know this and no peace. Corper Chidiade is going to London after his service with only one person. And that person is me. Yes, he doesn't want you anymore, so allow him to rest. Allow him.
Going to London with you?
Yes, with me.
As Munye?
As his PA. Special advisor, chairman, chief executive officer. Oh, yes.
Because I don't understand. He's going to London with you. I don't blame you. Just cancel that London Nobi. Just Kachaya Nobi because he's not going to work. He's already sleeping with small girls in this village. As I'm speaking with you, he's inside with Nkiru cafe.
If you go explain tire, no evidence. Eh? Does it matter? It does not matter after all. You don't even know what they're discussing. Yes, allow him to have peace of mind. Let him rest. Allow Chidiade to rest.
I don't know what they're discussing.
Yes.
Inside the room. Nenu bed. Eh? Nenu bed. You see that London? It's not going to work. It will not work. It will not work.
I have my passport too.
Your passport.
My passport is out already.
Let me see.
Should I show you?
Let me see.
What is happening? I have told you severally now to bring this man that has been nice to my family so that I can thank him for all the good things that he has been doing to my family. What is happening now? Bring him, let me thank him. Bikono.
He will come. It's just that he's very busy. I promise you, he will make out time and come.
Try to convince him to come. Look at all the good things that he has been bringing. Look at all the favors he has been bringing to my family. Let me say thank you to him now. Do you know that the other day, he gave Uju money for books? Who does that in this hard time? Ishika. His kind is difficult to see.
He's a nice man.
He's a nice man indeed, my daughter. A nice man. Bikono, bring him.
Come.
I'm waiting.
Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property.
Chinedu, is this you?
Of course, this is me. Who else? What are you still doing in this village? I thought you should be out of here by now.
Out of here to where? If I leave this village, who takes care of my mom and my child?
Mom and your child? What about your siblings? Or are they grudging with your mother?
They are not. They're still trying to find their feet.
Oh, really? I see. So how is this old man I learned has been taking care of you and your daughter? Yeah, the one you fell in love with.
Chinedu? Wait, Cherry. You heard all that?
You think I don't know? You think I don't know? Ifeoma told me everything. How you've been aborting his children.
Abortion? What?
Yes.
Me? Yeah? Wait. Is that why you've not come to see me?
Come to see you? Why should I come to see you? Why will I? You disgust me.
Moa.
You're a disgrace to me and whatever I stand to represent. Just a little time I left this village and you've already taken him for another man. Is this how cheap you can be?
Why am I even standing here listening to you insult me? See, believe whatever you want to. I don't care. Because Seba Apobiko, you stop him. You came back since. You cannot come and see your daughter. Or never come and see.
What is your problem, Chinedu? What do you want from my friend again? She got pregnant, you ran away. You even said to her face that you're no longer interested in her, that you don't want to date her again. Why won't you leave my friend alone?
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
So all this nonsense you've just said now is enough justification for her to be frolicking around with that aged man that came from wherever it is he came from, isn't it? Eh? So it justifies her going about with the man that came from God knows where. Eh? Can you even listen to yourself? She even had to condescend to the point of aborting his child.
Eh? And who is feeding you with all these lies? Abortion kwa? Spare me that, Chinedu. The Corper is God sent to her. He's been the one taking good care of her and her daughter. If you really care like you claimed, are you not aware that the little girl Uju doesn't go to school? What have you done? Nothing.
Indeed, she doesn't go to school.
Yes.
So that is the reason why she should be frolicking around with an old man. Huh? Anyway, why am I even here trading words with you? You are the mastermind behind this. I'm a money.
Me?
You, yes, you. Because I'm standing here listening. Why am I even listening to you in the first place? Go save up.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I blame her for stooping so low for somebody like you.
Gaba, I don't have anything to say.
Fair, mom. Yeah. I'm walking out.
Irima, it's out of respect that I stopped for him. And he started talking trash. Look at this boy. Someone that made empty promises to me and left for the city. And he expected me to stay there and be talking to him.
I thought no joke, Sef. He went to listen to Ifeoma. And I'm sure it's Ifeoma who labeled those lies against you to him.
Ifeoma, leave Ifeoma to me. She feels I'm calm, that I'm calm in this village. Just leave her to me. She's going to see what she's looking for.
If I should advise you, stop talking to this Chinedu of a guy. Ignore him anywhere you see him. He's not a good person.
Welcome. How was school today? Fine. Okay. We'll go inside and chill. Let me bring your food. Oh? She has grown, okay?
I swear. Hey! All thanks to Corper Daddy. Who could believe that she will be in school now?
Corper within my community. Corper be government property.
What a massive land. But this road will have to expand towards this street. Then we stretch it down.
With the government personnel, I don't go to school for England.
No, what are you doing?
Corper Chidiade, you must know, I am expecting this land. Soon I will sell it off.
Oh no, I ask you, what are you doing here? Because I can see you stretching your hand like one low budget surveyor. Oh no, listen to me. This land has been earmarked by the federal government for a very important developmental purpose. Did you hear me? Do not trespass. The delegates from Abuja were here yesterday and we have concluded on that matter.
Will you shut up here about? Look, I have been ignoring your excesses in this town. Who are you? Are you the Igwe to have concluded? Did your so-called delegates meet the Igwe or any of the chiefs to conclude? No, I'm asking you.
Assuming you are representing the Igwe, let me make it abundantly clear to you that neither you nor the Igwe are above constituted authority. Did you hear me? Neither you nor the Igwe is above the government. Who sent me here? Yes, I am here in my personal capacity as a representative of Abuja, Aso Rock, the seat of power. So get off this land. Oh no, if you do not want to spend whatever is left of your miserable life in jail, go and look for something else to do. Huh? Yes, there are other businesses you can do other than selling any land in sight off. I'm telling you.
Chidiade. Corper Chidiade. Don't dare me.
Government property, so according him some respect in no go. Maybe you want to joke with government property, maybe you want play with the government person.
Your Majesty, I told you to plan on how to send this Corper Chidiade out of our community. I have also reported his excesses on our market men and women. He has also been molesting our underage daughters. His house is the den of many evil activities.
Yet you told me I should calm down, that he has only 1 year to stay with us. Oh no, sit down. Okay. So what has he done this time around? He is claiming the Ukwu for land, that the government has sent delegates on it and that he is in charge. What audacity! What importance! That will never happen. Never. Not under my watch. Not now that I'm still alive. How can Chidiade, the son of Umenwe, came back to this land after many years to meddle into land matters? No. It will never happen. The state government that gave me staff of office cannot negotiate land with anybody. Not even a mere copper. Not even a federal copper, whatever he calls himself. It's not possible. Oh, well, never mind. He has just 3 months. 3 months to live. But before then, I will call my son to punish me about this service thing. No. It will never happen.
Your Majesty, your food is served.
Chioma, when will you learn not to interrupt Igwe in council?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. You've not eaten since morning. And now it's noon. I'm sorry for barging into your conversations.
Go, I will eat when I need it. Savo, no.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So according him some respect in Inugo. Maybe you want to joke with government property. Maybe you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England.
I brought you corn.
I shouldn't have disturbed yourself now.
No, Kappa. We have plenty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me start with the corn. With the akibeke.
There's something I want to ask you.
Okay.
And I want you to tell me the truth.
Okay.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Oh. Manyalum. To tell you the truth, I don't have. I don't. If I see a woman that I like, my body will be doing me somehow inside. Oh yes. I think I need deliverance.
But that day that the Corper asked you to gather us, you spoke to us now. Are we not women?
Because I have no interest in any of you. And besides, he sent me a message. If it happens to be someone that I like, my whole body will be doing me somehow inside. I can't even see a woman and walk up to her and talk to her. It's a big problem.
So, what if you want to have one-on-one with a woman? What will you do?
It's very simple. Very simple. I will summon the whole courage on this world and go inside the market. Pay and hang my clothes on the nail by the door. When the business ends, I find my way.
Hey! You will go and hang your clothes on the nail. Dad, I should have got us now. So you do patronize them?
Edema, what do you want me to do? No, what do you want me to do? I told Nonye to talk to you for me. You refused. Why are you now blaming me? See, I don't have time for women like you that will look into my eyes and my mouth. But over there, they don't look at my face. It is pay as you go.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? Be a man and talk to a woman of your choice. What is there?
Hey.
Igwe Bike. Ogene kwa.
Obe kwa mna ro. Igwe bi ba de ku oke. Hey.
Igwe Bike. Ogene.
Mauta.
Noni, give you again. You better talk to him before you contact disease. Oh, I shall quarters. So because of this, he left the corn. Maybe he's not hungry now. Ha.
Corper within my community, Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in no go. You want to joke with government property,
Ah! Masikiru!
Yes, sir.
Look at you! How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Wow!
Sir, I was just coming back from school. I said I should check up on you and show you my nursing uniform.
You look gorgeous! Wow! You are beautiful in and out.
Thank you, sir.
So nice to see you. Hey! So?
Sir, I've missed you.
Oh,
my
you
mother
have?
wants to see you too, and my brother is so grateful. So I never knew that there are other students you are helping. I met 5 of them, and they told me that Chika introduced them to you. Thank you so much, sir.
Well, what can I do? I try to do my best. You see, seeing young people go to school and become educated is a passion after my heart. One of the things I learned in England, where I came from. Why don't we go inside, eat some food and have fun? What do you think? By the way, I hope you came of your own volition. I mean, no, you came alone.
Yes, sir. Nobody knows I'm here. But I want to ask you a question. I hope all those people you're helping in school, the ones you're catering for, you don't have anything to do with them.
Sir. What do you want me to answer? Oh my dear, so nice to see you. Hey.
Corper, Corper Chidiade, Corper within my community, Corper Chidiade be government property, so according him some respect in no go. Abi you want to joke with government property, Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not my room with the next to Queen Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade, my God, delicious. Oh, you got to me, my guy, my God, they love it. Corper Chidiade, enough is more you to Corper. Na biggie Corper, where they work with Tammy Soldier. Come and see exceptional you to Corper.
You see anybody? It seems there's no one here. So what do we do? Let's go.
Corper Chidiade, Corper within my community, Corper Chidiade.
Your Highness, we searched everywhere in his house, but we couldn't spot him.
Go back to that house. Make sure you find him and give him my message.
Your Highness.
See our nurse. I missed you.
NK baby.
My friend.
Just come for me.
My friend.
Our nurse. My nurse. How far now?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Nah, actually, this girl. I reach you.
Fine enough.
Nah. I went to the Corper's place earlier on.
Ah, seriously, did you see him?
Yes, I did. He's such a nice man.
Oh.
Do you know he asked me to go open a bank account in the neighboring town? That there's something he wants to use it for.
He also told me. Yes, and I've done mine. But guess what? I have a good news.
What is it? Tell me. Tell me. What is it?
My jam is out.
It's a lie.
And I made it.
It's a lie. You're lying.
Who is lying? So you're seeing me as Oloduna. I cannot pass jam. Is that Jare?
I'm happy for you.
You have to be, oh. Honestly, it's God that will bless that Corper for me. It's God. Because he literally wiped away the tears of my mom and Naj. And he said he's going to make sure he see me through education. And that's why he asked me to go open the account.
But Ini, I'm surprised that we have such amount of money. Yes, I heard corpers are being posted to communities with little pay by the government. How come he has such money?
How come he has such money? You are asking. Eh? You are asking for someone who have lived in the London.
It's a lie.
What's a lie? No, tell me what is a lie. He was the special assistant to the late Queen Elizabeth. Oh, he didn't tell you.
Hey, he did tell me a bit of the story. But I like him so much. I won't lie to you.
Osino, like what? Where is that one coming from? No, tell me, I don't understand. NK, you like him so much. What is bringing the likeness now? Eh? Biko, jidekwa. Don't like him. Just because he helped you to become a nurse, it does not mean that you will like him. He's my big daddy. So don't go there. Let me be stingy in that side. What did you even bring back?
Nothing, I brought books.
So I should follow you and read books now. I so load somebody that don't know book. They go and chop your book. Leave here, Joe.
My friend.
He's not even saying you should bring her, even if he's all of this CD book.
Nonya.
What is it? Careful.
So I can't talk to you again. Are we not friends anymore?
No, we are not. Since I met you, it's been promise and fail. All the promises you made to me when I was still carrying this child, you've not fulfilled any. The only thing you did was going to start saying that I'm seeing one Corper. And the worst you even did was gossiping my name with that stupid deformer. Biko, just stay on your own.
Wait. Tonya, don't be fast. See, this isn't any fault of mine. What were you expecting? Huh? Were you not the one that went about sleeping with one old man that came here in the name of a youth Corper or something? Were you not the one? You fell in love with him. I mean, you fell so cheaply for him. What do you expect me to do now?
You stand before my daughter and say such nonsense. Let me warn you. Do not stop me again. Unuko. Abmaka. Unuko.
Nonya, you should be rational enough. I expect you to understand.
This one, they my community. Corper Chidia, they be government property. So according him some respect in Inoko. I be you want to joke with government property. I be you want play with the government.
What is happening here?
The Igwe is still surprised why you haven't honored his invitation.
I understand that the Igwe has been wanting to see me, but the duties delegated to me by the federal government, of which I cannot renege, are far more important than the Igwe summons. I expect the Igwe to understand that. Yes. Anyway, you tell him that you have relayed your message. Huh? I will make out time to see him later.
No. The king instructed that we should bring you to the palace now.
Well, at least you can see that I'm just coming back from an assignment. At least let me go in, freshen up, then I'll come with you. If you choose to wait, fine. No, there's no problem with that. Let me just...
No, we have to obey instructions. To the car.
Corper, Corper, Corper Chidia. Copper within my community. Copper Chidia they be government property. So according him some respect in no go. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England the way not my room with the next to Queen Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade in my cordillis. Oh, you got to me, my guy, my god, they love a job. Copper Chidia, enough is more you to copper. Now biggie copper, where they walk with Tammy soldier. Come and see.
It's not possible. It won't happen. I won't allow it to happen. What nonsense is this? You have been intimidating me and my own with government authorities. I will not accept it. I will not.
I don't understand.
You came here. You told us that the government sent you. We accepted you. You showed us papers to authorizing you. We accepted it. Ever since then, we've been giving you your own share of proceeds from land sales. Why? Why do you connect with the government to take the land, our land? No, we will not allow it.
Is that why you are filming? No. Is that why you ignored a military salute from a federal copper? I am sure you don't know that's an offense. A federal copper gave you a full military salute and you ignored. Anyway, that land has been taken over by the government, this time around the state government. Yes. They have sent in their request for the land and I've also signed, giving them my consent.
Without my authorization? Without my consent? Listen, that land is estimated to worth over 150 million naira. And the real estate developers are involved now to develop that land. I don't know if you're aware of it. Let me tell you, over my dead body, I will never allow anybody to take that land away from us. It will never happen. If you know those people, tell them to come and meet me.
I'll soon be through with my service here. So as I round up, I want to use that land as a point of contact. So that let it be said that it was when I was a federal copper that I helped government to acquire that land, for the developmental purpose for which they want it. And it is in your best interest to comply. Because if you do not, your stool will have serious problems. Igwe, this throne will leave this palace. I know you don't know how much I do behind you to protect both you and the throne. You don't. If you do, you won't be talking this way. No problem. If you like, accept. If you like, disagree. I'll take my leave, sir.
Copper, within my community. Copper Chidia be government property. So according him some respect in no go. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England the way not my room with the next to
You mean you came all the way to Lagos without even informing me? Come on, you have my phone number. Why don't at least send me a text message? If you ever know him, I'll lose your Lagos.
Kenna, see, nothing is working back home. The only network we have doesn't even work at all. Before you can access any network, you have to travel to the next town. Eh? The town is in the darkest side, even in this era. That's why our youth care less about school.
But wait, so are you saying that the Igwe and the town union haven't established any school back in the village?
Which Igwe? Which school? Igwe has sacked all the staffs, sacked all the cabinets, and employed just one or two or three guards. He should trust himself first before trusting anybody can work with him. You see, the problem is that one man came from where I don't know as a copper, and he's using our Igwe anyhow he wants. I'm telling you, he will buy something without paying. I'm telling you, he said he will marry me and finally left me for small girls in the village. Though he came from England and had worked with late Queen Elizabeth.
A copper in our own Isiogo town that I don't know of. Hey. So who could this person be?
He's from Sogo too. And his name is Chidiadi Umenwa from InLove clan. He said he didn't serve when he was supposed to serve. He said he didn't serve when he was supposed to serve and has traveled to many countries.
Chidiadi Umenwa from InLove.
Yes.
Has been to London. South Queen Elizabeth. Wait, Informer. Did you say that Chidiadi Umenwa of InLove went abroad, England for that matter, and served the Queen? Listen, let me tell you. Chidiadi only married a Cameroonian. Based there, Ogutakwa, nothing more, nothing less. Ah, Nekiji Beba Lagos. Ah, this girl you are following. Bamano! What hell? Wait, did you say that Chidiadi Umenwa went to Cambridge, went to abroad? Come back. Mama, we will go. Is it the person that you're talking about?
Yes.
That has went to London and served the Queen. He went what? Ifeoma, you're a big joke. Ogonwunye enwere onye obo. Onya, enwere onye ma onye obo. Sleeping with our young girls, including you. Promise to marry you.
Corper, oh, Corper Chidiadi. Corper within my community, oh. Corper Chidiadi be government property, so according him.
Listen to me. Anytime you are preparing food for me, please, I do not want spices. All those Maggi, what do they call it? I don't want it. Please, all those foreign spices. It's not good for me. It's not good for my head and of this kingdom. You know Ogiri. We go to the market and get me Ogiri and all those good local stuff to embellish my food.
How far do your highness?
The prince. Yeah, father.
Is my father home? Is my father home? Hey! Father! The prince is back! Father! Oh, I miss home! Father! The prince! Prince, who's on that? Father. Corper, remove headdress for His Royal Majesty, your father, the King of Nsogbu Kingdom, His Royal Majesty, Igwe Abeze.
I am honored.
Father, thank you so much for this journey. I and my siblings are so happy for the education you gave to us. I am done with the service of this country, so any moment from now, I will join my siblings abroad.
How was the experience like in the camp?
Very good. Wonderful. You see, the federal government, they tried to provide for us all that we needed. And, you know, they didn't fail to give us our monthly alawi. And of course, that should be kudos to the Youth Corpers management. They all tried. Father, is everything all right?
It's okay, it's okay.
I missed you, Father. I missed you so much, Father.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you, Father.
You go upstairs, freshen up, and you come down. We have a lot to talk about.
At ease! Attention! Salute!
Corper, Corper Chidiade. Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property.
Friend, what is it?
I just saw the Igwe son now. Wearing original Corper's uniform. Not this one that looks like Babariga, like Abagare. I don't understand though. So if you know that you are not genuine, if you know that you've committed something, I'm just here to inform you.
So because you saw one baby Corper, that's why you are fretting. Because as far as I'm concerned, Igwe's son or whoever's son, it's nothing but a baby Corper. You understand? In any case, I just received a letter from our secretariat. We have completed our primary assignment, so my batch has been discharged. Yeah. So I want to use the period to go to my mother's village to see my mother's people. You know? Yeah, the period in between, before the federal government would not give me a bigger assignment. So let me just... Okay. Yeah.
That would be nice. Yeah. But please, can I come with you?
As who? My cousin? Nephew? Brother? Mother's brother?
Special advisor.
You're silly. Dummy. My friend, you know what? Okay, you wait here. Let me just quickly get something. Wait here.
Okay.
Wait here.
I'll wait.
Wait here.
Corper,
Go.
Corper Chidiade. Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So
Go ahead.
some respect in no go. Maybe you want to joke with government.
Igwe, I told you that that Corper Chidiade is not genuine. And you said we should allow him for 1 year. Now look at a proper Corper telling us that government do not send anybody in the name of youth corper to represent them in any town affairs. But he did not agree with me. Have you seen it now?
How can someone be using your brains? How possible is that, Father? He's from this town and he couldn't go anywhere else to play such tricks. See, Father, I served as a corper and I do not see any of the coppers being sent to start demanding from the communities. He needs to be arrested and that should be done very fast. Father, send the guards, let them block his house before he run away. Then we'll go to the headquarters and inform the police.
God! Guards!
Igwebike.
Nollywood.
Kekwan.
Oh God, I'm a man too.
Where is Kobachidadi?
He left the house, not
Where is that scammer? That good for nothing scammer, Kelebono. Eh? Queen Elizabeth's first son. The most decorated liar in this country. Kelebono, I have all his records here. Boy, I kofta.
Informer. Kopachidadi is not at home. And mind what you say. Before these military boys will invade you.
Goshino.
Before they will attack you. To deal with you.
Megan. It's not military Guinea. Where are they? No, go and call them. Hey, Chineke, for my Itagao. My greatest mistake was allowing that apapu to enter under my skirts. Eh? Fighting my fellow girl because of old man scammer. Let me tell you one thing. I'm talking to you. Nobody. That man is again nothing. He is nothing. He's a nobody. He just based in Cameroon. Married a Cameroon woman. Oh, Kochakwa. He's not even a copper. Oh, he's mother. And why? He is not a copper. I have on his record. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to Igwe's palace to report him. Off to the Iguanya, Magin, which you London. I'm not playing. Igwe's palace.
There's some general scared again.
Igwe's palace straight.
There's some general scared again. Was that there? I'm from Madi. You listen inside your skirt? If you're calling.
Corper within my community. Corper Chidiade be government property. So I called him some.
What is happening?
I don't even know. I don't know. Chidiade was leaving the house when I came. And he told me he will be traveling to his mother's village later today. And he's not yet back.
But Ifeoma said he's married to a Cameroonian woman. And that he has never been to London. Neither is he even a copper. Where did she get all this information from? Eh?
Nonye, if you ask me, I would say we should not judge a book by its cover. Yes. Let's just wait till he's back. Then we will ask him. The Igwe son is back. And remember, he just left the youth service. To me, I don't know what is happening. No, I don't know. So at this point, Babem, why you? Babem. Let him come back first. Oh? You don't need to panic. Just help me hold this pillar. Let me hold this pillar. Just let's wait for him to come back.
Chika, are you aware that the Corper has finished his service and will be leaving the village school soon?
The last time I remembered, I'm the one that introduced you to this same Corper. And now you know everything about him more than me.
You this girl. Nkiri, are a bad girl.
Hey. I finally opened the account and I went to see him. That was when he told me. And then let's go and see him so that we can know how to keep in touch when he leaves the village. Because we didn't discuss at length about it.
Yes, you're right. You're very right. And let's go. Let's go. Alright? You.
This your gown is
Come
fine.
off for here. Brody Webike, what happened? Is our Corper fine? No, eh? You are crying. Why are you crying? Talk to me. What happened?
The Corper was arrested and taken to the palace.
Hey.
Dikeh no who arrested him.
Arrested?
I said it! Since the Igwe's son came back, there are plans on Chidiade. Plans on him. I told Chidiade to leave this town, but he said no. Igwebike, nothing mega. Now something done me. Here me go. You see? See, I am not going to be here. I must go there and know the outcome of this. Yes! They cannot just arrest my friend like that.
Please, let's go and know what the issue is. Arrest him for what?
I don't even understand. Why would they arrest him?
What did he do?
Exactly! Let's go!
No, let's go.
Let's go.
Just stand up, let's go. Let's go.
I will join you.
Nonye?
Just be going down.
Clean your eyes, water.
Just leave her.
No, let's go.
Let's go.
What is it? They cannot arrest my friend. And I'll be here.
Our own Corper.
Never! It's not done. It's not done.
Igwe, admit it. You are not a good man. Yes! For 30 years you have been on this throne and not a single developmental project that anybody can point to in this community. All you are concerned about is how you and no cohorts now sell off community parcels of land so that you and your cohorts can live in affluence. Why the rest members of the community live in squalor? Do you ever ask how other people are faring in this community? Igwe, do you know the number of out-of-school children that we have in this community? Look at a community as big as ours. Not a single functional school. And it doesn't bother you. Well, I have secured that parcel of land for the proposed community secondary school. Yes. And I will do everything possible to see that that dream comes alive. For your information, I am not a Corper. No. I came in disguise because I needed some form of authority to humble you. And I think I have done that.
Your Highness, please forgive him. He's a good man. He paid for my JAMB and he has deposited money for my higher institution. A lot of kids are dropped out in this community. He made it possible for them to go back to school. Please, Your Highness, please forgive him.
I went to nursing school because of him. My younger brother too. His intentions towards us are good. Other students from this town, about 50 of them, are in his payroll in this 1 year. Both primary children. I beg you, Your Highness, please, let him go.
Your Highness, he is a good man. Grandma was sick and I stopped going to school. He brought me back to school and paid for everything. Please leave him alone. We love him, something that the leadership of Osongo cannot do for all of us.
Greetings, Your Highness. Like my granddaughter Uju rightly said, Corper is a very nice man. He has been nice to my family. My granddaughter, my daughter, the entire family. Please, I beg you, Your Highness, pardon him. Have mercy upon him. Please.
Your Highness. Gimme. He should rot in jail. Don't mind all these girls. They warm his bed in exchange for that.
No wonder.
May I be cursed in life if he's such a man. Mind your words. Say what you know and keep jealousy out of this. Your Highness, we will protest this arrest and they shall be set free.
Yes.
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 No. Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's already late. The law must take its course.
Of course.
The police will whisk him away and he'll be charged to court for defamation and impersonation. Then it is only then that we know who he is and what he can do.
Of course.
Nonsense. Officers,
Sir.
take this thing away.
You want to be a corper. Do you know what it takes to be a youth corper?
Young man, for your own good, you have to obey our order. And for whatever you say or do now will be used against you in the court of law.
I am not afraid to go with you.
Young man.
Arrest him.
Okay.
Young man, respect yourself.
Arrest him.
Officer, not gonna take you.
Arrest him.
Not gonna take you.
You know what it takes.
Not gonna.
Igwe. Move him, let it go. This is not over. I shall be back.
Get out. Okay, move.
Move.
Move him.
Corper within my community. Corper be government property. So according him some respect in Inugo. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with the government personnel. I don't go to school for England doing nothing. My room no the next to Queen Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade in my cordillation. Oh, you got to me, my guy, my god, they love it. Corper Chidiade, enough is more you to Corper. Na biggie Corper, where they work with Army soldier. Come and see exceptional you to Corper. You to Corper, we get contact with the president. Yo. Corper within my community. Corper be government property. So according him some respect in Inugo. Abi you want to joke with government property. Abi you want play with security, government personnel. I don't go to school for England, the way not my room, no, the next to be an Elizabeth room. Oh, you give me some accolade, my cordilis.